Oh yeah, I forgot to mention.
No,
Okay.
Continue.
I'm joking.
He has no power here.
Cool.
Hello.
Howdy.
But no. So my hard drive died.
Oh, nice.
Oh yeah.
It's always a
I
good
know
thing
her.
to have happen.
Mhm.
Wait, what were these guys gonna be named? Did you ever come up with a final answer?
Fuck. I forgot.
All right, you know what?
Just stick with tunnel
It's-
snakes.
There you
now.
go. No, there you go. It's been done. The
It's like,
die
just
has
stick
been
with tunnel
cast.
snakes. That's what I said earlier when you asked my brain like farted. I was like, what did I say?
It's the tunnel snakes.
No, they're named fuck now. It perfectly encapsulates my feelings towards them.
What's that supposed to mean?
Your existence is annoying.
They were a
Please
pain in
die.
my ass.
They did nothing wrong.
They existed. It is by definition wrong.
No.
That was enough. Yeah, that's because yours didn't want to fucking be put in for some reason. And once I put in one Cyclone Pulse Rifle, I accidentally put in a second. And if I delete the second one, it deletes the first. So
Wonderful.
Foundry really tilted me a couple nights ago. Let's just put it like that.
Yeah.
Take your permissions. All right. Can everyone see their character sheets? Knore isn't even in the game.
You never said it. I don't know. You know how to get there.
In the top right, you see the thing that looks like 3 people standing?
No, I don't have the foundry.
Yeah, he's not even open yet.
So you see in No Horizon, No Dawn, where it has a string of numbers?
Oh, okay.
Yep. Looks like everything is at least here, more or less.
All right. Hopefully it's more. And less.
I have the character sheet open. I'm just checking to make sure everything is here.
It's my
Also-
first time fucking with Foundry, and it tilted the shit out of me a lot, so...
Wonderful.
And now you get to deal with freaking ComCom being even worse than it was before.
Yeah. Actually just downgrade it for no fucking reason.
Yep.
What's the password?
There is none.
Yeah.
You see, that's
Keep hammering the
why.
yes button and it will continue.
That's why I just keep sending Peyton like the entire string for CompCon.
Yeah.
When I export my character.
Just the actual file.
Mhm.
Oh, you know
I
what?
mean, that
what the
works.
I don't know what they did to Cloud, but it doesn't work anymore, and it was very
I just
annoying.
got my
Yeah,
fucking
no.
monitors. I'm gonna go plug in my other one.
I think you should just have it
I
so
would-
that you have connection to all characters, and therefore you can just download it anyway.
Oh, it won't work.
It won't? Oh,
Nope.
yeah.
It,
it gets
it won't
pissed.
let me download it anymore.
Yeah, because it, like, no, you have to get it from your person. Freaking why, but.
Yeah, so... L.
Mm-hmm.
What are you gonna do, though?
I'll have to remember that for next time.
Yeah, it's fine. The access code works. It's just the cloud sync doesn't work at all. I need to re-get it every time something's changed.
Yeah. The only thing I've changed is the her descriptions. So.
Yeah. Actually, that's not entirely true. There was one point where it updated on its own for some reason, and it never did it again.
The hell is the bonds, by the way?
That is a new thing that I'm not going to use because I don't understand it.
I
haven't
have
looked
never
into
heard of it, so.
It's a new thing.
Yeah. Oh, Pilot XP? Oh, that sounds annoying.
Also a new thing. Not using it. At least I think it's a new thing. Either way, not using it.
Cool.
If there's anything you don't recognize and I don't mention it at any point, assume we're not using it.
Yeah.
Until the exact moment I spring it on you.
Yeah, do you see why I went and locked off the amount of random other things you guys have access to? Because it's constantly updating.
You see, that's why I only use base stuff, because
I mean,
Horns-
that's a fair thing in Lancer. There's so much good base stuff that you don't need to go looking for other stuff.
I mean, the only thing that I'm liking at this point is the arc range mechs. And also plowshares. Most just because I haven't looked into either of them and I don't really care to.
Yeah. I just set a certain time period and then just everything beyond this is not.
Base
Solely
is good.
because I'm not keeping track.
If you can't make do with the other 6 homebrew books, that's on
Make
you.
your own.
you see, that's why it's like my stance on modding, where it's like, it eventually just gets out of hand.
At Theo.
I was about to say.
Now, Theo, if you want to do that, that's, you do you, buddy. But that's,
Yeah.
That's my personal stance.
Yeah.
No,
Feel
that's my
modding it
stance
into
on Theo at this point.
non-existence. Look, Theo, it's fun to play, but once in a while, when I start up a game, it would be nice to just start up the game rather than start up the game and go, all right, where's the list?
Payne, didn't you have a problem with that like a few nights ago? Like, okay, let's see what, okay, are we on the same version? Okay, what about mods?
It was a while ago. It was with
Yeah.
Stellaris. But
Yeah.
Stellaris usually
That's
isn't
always
as...
Stellaris.
Yeah, the Stellaris is a bitch, but it isn't quite like Theo, where he will just randomly go, hey, would you like to play this game together? And I say, okay, and then he sends me approximately 4 to 5 gig worth of mods for a game that is approximately 1.5 gig on a good day.
Yeah, sure, we'll play in like a few hours when it finishes downloading.
It's like, all right, yeah, sure. I'll be ready to play in approximately an hour and a half. And then we play for maybe 15 minutes. And then something interrupts, and then we never play it again.
Never mind.
That's the Theo experience.
Never mind. My HDMI cord's like disappeared. I'll have to find it later.
Okay, nope.
You see, that's why I just use the same core that I've been using for the past 10 years.
Oh, I have multiple of them.
I only use one.
One? Do you have multiple monitors?
No.
That's why I only use one. Forehead.
Yeah, true.
All right. Is everyone good to go?
Oh yeah, no, but I guess to get more context, Payne, not Payne, Mitchell, you remember the I think 200 gig hard drive they used to have? Yeah, that was one that I was still using. That died recently.
Yes, I remember your freaking pain.
Mhm.
Oh, I nearly forgot about that. How you were somehow running any freaking thing on Steam of a 200 gig freaking hard drive. Yep.
Speaking of, why the fuck did you just randomly send me an invite to Gary's mod a few nights ago, and then I sent back a question mark and just never got a reply?
Yeah, that happens. Don't worry about it.
Fair enough. I was more like, why didn't you ever reply when I asked what was happening? Just got radio silence. Yeah, that fucking fits.
Is my icon supposed to be the tunnel snakes per character? Or are they...
Mm.
No, your
am I
icon should
supposed
be
to have my
Dan.
mech?
Oh my god, I fucking never gave you permissions for your character. Because I forgot that I needed to redo that when I fucking remade it. Fuck me.
Yeah, also Payne, you're what is it called?
I
Token
swear to god,
work.
Okay.
Yeah.
What about my token work?
I don't know. I mean, you could have put more effort into it.
You want me to put more effort into making sure that all the players have tokens that fit?
Well, at
How about
least
you
look
put some
nice.
effort into sucking my dick? How about that?
Oh!
How about you put some effort into giving me a fucking backstory? How about that? You put some effort into your character, I'll put some effort into your token.
Oh, really?
No backstory,
To
Nor.
be fair,
Fucking
Disappointed.
sass me.
you never asked.
I did. I literally did ask if you had a backstory for me.
When?
I sent a message to fucking everyone, and you never gave me a goddamn reply. I will kill you with a hammer.
Well, I obviously forgot.
Evidently, and I forgot to care about the tokens. So you know what? It looks like we're at an impasse, don't it?
Mm,
Is Knore red?
no.
No.
Oh.
Nor a Sidewinder.
You know what? Mine fits to corners. That's fine with me.
It rats the mech.
No, I was wondering
Actually,
because
speaking of which, why
rat's
the
huge as fuck. Is that the difference between size 1 and size 3? Size 3s actually take up 3 fucking tiles.
No, that's
Yeah.
a size 2.
Yeah, so
Oh.
size 2 only takes
It's the dimensions of it, so it's
Mm.
2 by 2.
2 by 1.
Okay.
No, it's 2 by 2.
Is it?
Yeah.
And then this bad boy is a 4.
Yeah. Because Theo's the only one who went with the Saga Maria or whatever it is.
Sorry, Martha.
Yeah, whatever it is. The
The
I'm
other
gonna stomp around
starting
is a
mech.
big, yeah, big.
The
stomping
worst
mech.
starting mech, in my opinion.
So
It's a defensive mech. It's not not attacking one. So
So what is Theo's mech?
it's the other starting mech.
No. I mean, like, what's your fucking role? I never. All I know is that you have a ranged weapon. That should be like everyone.
He has gun.
All right.
I
The
actually do have
Cyclone Pulse
the.
Rifle.
Mhm.
I
Alright.
actually do have the Bersathea, the other one.
So does everyone
Yeah,
have
that's
the does everyone have their funny fucking mechs and characters that they have access to?
Yep.
Okay.
I can right click them. How do they move them?
You left click and drag.
Okay, well, it's not letting me do that then.
Fuck me.
Oh,
Alright, now try and move them.
Yeah.
Oh, thank fucking God. I still have the power to pause.
The squad, they're so big.
Yeah, it's a squad.
I'm just a freaking person that wants to be more human sized.
Hello? What's up? Hello?
Howdy.
who are you saying hello to, Nor?
No
Me.
idea.
Everyone. No one. Who fucking knows?
Mm,
Doesn't matter.
Hello?
There you go. Alright. Now, is everyone ready to start?
Yep.
Yeah.
I got 2 more. Okay.
Sure, why not?
All right. Well, that why not? That would be up for you to answer. All right. So, what a great start. Fuck me. Actually ending the fucking campaign in 1 session. All right. So,
I'm good to go.
no shit, huh? Fuck me.
Nor, I swear to God. I mean, the worst.
I'm gonna fight. Oh my! I'm gonna put this fucking gun in my mouth.
Okay, it's working.
All right. So, I'm just going to push forward at this point. To sum up, everything, the premise of the campaign, as it were, because I don't remember what everyone knows, so I'll just sum it up here. You guys are new Lancers. This will be your one of your first, if not your first, combat experience as a Lancer. You might have been a mech pilot before. Doesn't really matter. You all have been hired by a mercenary group called the Lost Company. You are on a contract for insert period of time here that I haven't thought about because I don't know how long this campaign is going to go, and I'm not going to fuck myself over by saying it's for like a month and then somehow this campaign drag out for 4 years in game. So it's for a amount of time. This mercenary group has been hired by SSC to go to a planet called Dawn. Dawn has been recently attacked and taken over by pirates. Kind of caught everyone off guard. No one really expected it to happen. This was a fairly safe area of space. Not many pirates around. So they kind of scrambled and put together a quick force to fight. You are part of a battle group that is currently headed towards Dawn. You got out of fucking whatever their warp shit is called in this universe.
Like gates.
Blank, sure. You got out of your blank gate bullshit approximately a week ago. It isn't actually a week, it's 5 days. You are on your 6th day outside of Blink space, and there is an assault, planetary assault, set to commence on the 7th day. Haven't found any resistance yet, which is good. And that is about that. Does anyone have any questions yet?
Who is my battle buddy?
Your battle buddy is everything goes black. Your fucking mech is your battle buddy.
Oh.
Unless you found someone on the ship who you are trying to make into your battle buddy.
Or you brought a friend.
Yeah. Well, I mean, and if you could choose one of the other Lancers to be your battle buddy, because at this point, you all have been informed, okay, you guys
Yes.
are a squad. You are going to be part of the ground assault. Specifically, you're going to be attacking an airport, or a landing port, I suppose. And you were initially told you are going in as the first wave, which any one of you who has any type of military experience or knowledge in general knows that you are probably fucked and going to die. A few days later, however, the company commander came back and said, hey, you're part of the second wave. And that was that.
Oh, so just ignore what I said. I just realized it would have been a lot better if I had what was it? I'm your was it
I'm your Huckleberry.
yeah. I don't. It would be cool though.
Okay.
I mean, you can still have a friend. You just don't have a friend you're getting benefits from.
No, I can't do that. I have to have the actual talent for it.
Has to have the fucking bonded talent or it doesn't count.
Yeah.
All right. Well then.
Mhm.
So, as I said, this is the day before the day you were supposed to assault. You have the day to do as you please. You could try and gear up for the assault. You could try and get more information. You could go cavort with one of the many other mercenary groups that was hired for this job. You guys are one of 20 to 30 of varying sizes, down from like a mercenary group that's maybe 5 people to the mercenary group you guys are part of, which is like 30 mechs and a couple hundred infantry.
That's another question. Like, what is our relationship with each other?
That's
Like how?
mostly up to you to decide, but you would all know of each other. You would have been told that hey, you guys are part of this squad. You guys are Charlie Squad, which is composed of you fucks and no one else. And also, the tunnel snakes.
Well, mainly just meant how long we've possibly known each other. Like, so if the group was made like a week ago, it's like, oh hey, hello.
Nah, I
Or it's
mean,
been-
it was. You guys have been in real space for a week, but you've been outside of real space for
I guess how
maybe a
long is
month.
our quote unquote team? How long has that been established?
Maybe like month tops.
Okay.
And it's not like you guys have been forced to fight together or anything. They just said, "Hey, you're a team," and then basically left you to your own devices. Don't get each other killed. Don't fuck up the mission.
Killer.
No,
We'll do
don't
fine.
get each other killed.
Huh?
You said killer, but you don't want to get each other killed. So not killer. Saver, ideally.
Speak for yourself.
All right.
Sorry, I'm
First
sorry.
trial's already on the docket. Lining it up.
How many trials will there be by the end of this? Can we get tried multiple times?
If you fucking get out of multiple trials, yeah.
Okay.
The problem is, trials will probably end one of two ways if you get into a fucking actual war crime trial. With you being fucking executed, or with you just being generally court-martialed and imprisoned. Either way, not really gonna be in the campaign much anymore.
Mm.
If you aren't really in the campaign, you kind of run out of chances to commit more war crimes or normal crimes. To be fair, if you guys like go around stealing shit, then yeah, you'll get in trouble for that if you get caught.
All right, cool. Should we do introductions and try to find out each other? Because I don't know anybody here, and nobody
I'm
knows
Knore.
me. No, I meant as in our characters. I don't know who's who.
I'm Rat. Actually,
Rat
wait,
your
that's
mech, you're
not true.
loudmouth.
I'm loudmouth.
I mean,
Right.
just feeling a little bit like a rat, you know.
That's just because you hate Sisters of Battle.
No, that's true. But anyway, okay, so what are you, rat? Like what's your
Loudmouth.
get
Yeah, whatever.
loudmouth?
No rat. Rat's good. All right, let's look at the character.
Yeah.
I have.
Points at the mech. You're a rat. Points at the pilot. You're also rat.
Points to the mech. You're a loudmouth.
I think my power is I have a big gun.
Okay. Okay, so that's rat, big gun. Good to know. Okay.
Is it
And
me next?
Only person on the party. All right, let's go.
it's, yeah. Okay, what about you, Quick then?
Big gun, squad.
Mhm.
I got smokes and turrets.
Okay. So wait, is your thing an actual squad, or I'm guessing you do have a mech?
Yeah, it's right below the squad.
Okay. Okay, so squad. Uh, how about you, Mitchell?
I'm Grimoire,
Ah,
who doesn't look much like a mercenary. He tries. Yeah. Grimoire looks basically like a scientist that someone pretended was a mercenary. Someone like dressed her up like that. And she has a
It's
weird bag.
a scientist wearing a mercenary costume
Basically, yeah.
for fucking Halloween.
Poser.
yeah,
Yeah,
yes.
that's basically Grimoire. She's a scientist that someone went and told her to go out and get candy, and she just got lost for a while.
Yeah, just literally that. Just see them walking down the hallway. Their chest piece falls off. Just made
Yep.
out of hard plastic.
Yeah,
Getting
she has,
fucking bullied by the infantry mercenaries. Not even the other lancers or mech pilots.
Yeah, she has minor cybernetics, mostly on her head. And is basically always carting around a terminal.
Alright.
Like if you know the Decker from like the big
Shadowrun.
huge Decker thing on Shadowrun. Yeah, that's basically
Oh.
Grimoire but with armor on.
I thought you were going to say Blade Runner.
No, not Blade Runner.
Decker.
You almost
Anyway.
had one of those.
Yeah, she's a hacker. So
Yeah.
at least as far as you guys are concerned, she's a hacker.
Has anybody got backstories they want to share? Just get an idea of characters, whether or not they're going to be more likely to war crime or not.
I mean,
I would like to not share my backstory.
You guys, unfortunately, are part of a mercenary group, not union, so you don't really get dossiers on the rest of your crew.
Yeah, it'd more just
Nor
be.
does
It'd
it
be
have
anything
one.
that they shared with you specifically.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, Nor doesn't have one.
Yeah, that's what I'm asking because
Yeah,
Probably
Grimoire is
don't
not
get
sharing.
Snore that, yeah, we got it.
Yeah, it's just for me. It's just like, oh no,
Yep.
no, that's my. It's like when you go to prison or something. That's like, no, I'm not going to share what I did to get here.
so
Yeah.
no one's sharing.
How
if
did you
you want
get in?
to.
None of your fucking business. That's how I got in.
All right, cool.
If you want
Anyway,
to fucking share, you can share if your character's
Yeah.
Chatty Cathy.
No, I
Mhm.
think I'm getting the general gist of this. For anybody who wants to know, the squad's of
Mhm.
tunnel snakes.
And one of their heads explodes upon hearing it.
So
So
like
I
all
can
of a sudden,
Uh,
involuntarily, like they just reach out and shoot one. What the
it's
hell?
just a kill command.
Uh,
Uh,
yeah, the band was formed basically to kill pirates and got recruited
Okay.
by this mercenary group. So
hmm.
the reason for the tripwire name is when you're a bunch of colonists, you got to ambush pirates if you want to kill them off effectively. So, yeah.
Okay, I thought it might have been more something about explosives or. But okay, that's
Fair enough.
yeah. By process of elimination, my character is a sidewinder. And that's all.
That's it.
Yeah, yep.
Didn't have a
Uh,
backstory, so can't have more than that.
Yeah, just
Motherfucker.
just no character.
Fucking
If anything, I should
sassy piece of
have.
shit.
I also did have a slight idea for a backstory. I just never really mentioned it or really gone into any detail because I'm like, oh well, whatever.
Oh well.
Fucking tells me to pretty up the tokens, piece of shit.
Mhm. Okay, well, to go into more detail, my
Okay.
okay, look, Peyton, I I appreciate you. You crunch numbers.
Yeah. And you know what I appreciate?
You're also my physician.
It ain't hypocrites. That's why I appreciate.
Okay, but okay, character's a bit large. By that I mean probably sitting around 7 feet tall. Doesn't doesn't talk much. Also, I guess probably Grimoire or anyone else who has somewhat knowledge. Clearly a super soldier.
I think you get that from the 7 foot.
Yeah.
So if it's natural.
Hmm.
Her
Yeah.
might pick up on that. Her
Mhm.
area of
definitely not
research is
natural,
not
it's based
there.
Oh well,
Not
scientists.
biologist.
Probably
Fucking eggheads,
What?
a lot of them.
yeah,
Yep. All
mitosis.
eggheads, they all follow by the same
Wait.
creed. I'll do the same
Yeah.
thing.
Good old physolid, bio, astra, whatever.
Yeah, no.
Mathematicians.
I'm sure it can be fairly obvious that, physiology is not what Grimoire is into. He is very solidly into computers. She is a tech head.
But maybe on the computer there was.
Christ.
But yeah. Anyway. Yeah. If any questions, feel free to ask.
All right,
Why'd you start the session off by pissing me off?
Knore.
Friendship my ass.
I mean, do we have any obvious weapons, armors, that sort of stuff, or do we want to just describe next? Or are we waiting until the first drop for that?
I guess for obvious, I've got a howitzer.
Well, it looks like a tank, so hopefully you do.
Yeah, it's got legs, but yeah, howitzer with the shotgun and assault rifle. The shotgun I'm just saying is like a canister shell because it's funny to me.
Funny enough, actually, she has a howitzer too.
Rapture's a good weapon.
Mhm. It's more of a secondary weapon, but still.
Well, it's more of the question about the mech itself or the character itself.
I don't think the characters have fucking howitzers.
Oh
would
no,
be
you can have like
impressive,
a
but-
Itself.
You can have like a rocket launcher, but not a fucking howitzer.
okay, fair, but
Oh, Nor, I think we can see you got a sword of some type. I don't know what
Yeah.
else.
no, that's
What else do you want to
true.
explain?
That's pretty much it. Character has a very big weapon, sword. I'm not sure. Yeah, I guess it would be a sword. It's kinetic. I know in the image. It's probably some sort of
I believe that's the image for heavy charge blade.
yeah.
Yeah. Looks like you just have an assault mech. Kind of the
Yeah,
standard.
pretty much. Well, big sword, smaller knife, 2 pistols.
Yep. First translation is about as close as an Everest, which are like notorious for being weird, can get to factory standard. Like it barely has a paint job. It basically just has the like standard complement of stuff.
Yeah, nothing really fancy. You know, it's oh yeah, I got this cool thing. It's just, no.
It's
Rather,
like someone looked at the mech and went, "Yeah, that's all right."
Oh, how's that mech been in active for? Oh, about like a few years now. Oh, no customizations. Oh, okay.
The main customization is she does have a effectively like mech sized, I guess mech sized, small sized like Omnilink like cord attached to it. So that she can hack from inside the mech via her own systems, you'd think anyway.
I guess we're doing the descriptions. Mine's just basically a farmer's vehicle because there are a bunch of colonists who had to defend themselves, and over time, with them getting paid, they kept advancing the vehicle to where it is now, where it's basically just a full-length log of a big fucking gun.
That kind of reminds me of my computer.
Your computer's
No,
a
this
big
thing
fucking
works way
gun.
better than your computer.
Yeah.
Yeah, armament wise, by the way, first translation is like 90% drones.
Hmm.
It also has turret
Shit.
deployables and shields. Plus the howitzer is a secondary weapon.
Mhm.
But yeah, it is a support mech in most of it.
Best
It does
way
have some
to
upgrades, too.
best way to explain everything goes black is just CQC.
Alright, what's red?
It appears to
So
be
red
an
is
Emperor's
a-
Children Terminator.
Yeah.
Okay.
It looks like it was what's the term for something like it's a company car?
Issue?
Company mech.
Yeah, this is a company mech. Someone and not a good company. I don't know what like what would they hand you if you were on probation?
Oh, you piece of shit.
Yeah.
An ankle bracelet?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's also
the mech's
true.
got an ankle bracelet.
Max wearing a
A
bomb
serial
collar.
number.
Ramshackle?
Please,
That's what
if
you-
found, please return to Company X.
You got a fucking bomb collar on?
has,
Motherfucker has hands fucking manacled behind it.
I'm handcuffed to the mech.
That'd actually be pretty funny. You're only allowed fucking out when they let you out.
Yeah. Yeah, you know what? That's true. That's it.
Let me use the bathroom.
I didn't think about the backstory that deeply, so there you go. What Peyton said.
Yeah, I'm gonna honest, your backstory doesn't make a ton of sense with the mercenary group, but you know, we make it work.
This is public
Welcome to
service.
Theo's characters.
I don't think this is public service.
And
I don't
just
think
remember, I had to
mercenary
somehow
work.
fit Birdhead into something.
Yeah, I don't think mercenary work can really be described as community service. I'm gonna keep it a buck.
Oh,
But, you
I know my
Yeah, dude.
original, not my backstory was originally just going to be, well, apparently a lot of the, super soldier programs were basically, let's say canned after certain trials. And it's like, oh, well, hey, if you want a job, here's a Smirk group.
They went the way of the fucking Thunder Warriors.
Oh, fucking dead.
Most mercenary groups, yeah.
You mean
mercenary work is dangerous.
So are you.
Yep.
All right. Well, I think we've got to guess. We've got a defender. Right? That's what the Emperor's Children mech is.
I don't know. I have a long rifle. I just have a big ass rifle. I don't know if that's a defender item.
You
Oh,
have
I just wasn't certain.
I feel like
you
I'm
have
more
mechs.
Say again?
well, I guess Payne just says that
Okay.
we have mechs.
All right.
And I was
I
going to say
think
to explain Theo is it's I guess hodgepodge, probably.
Ramshackle.
Yeah. Well, just knowing Theo, there's a lot of things. It's interesting. Just-
This is not a support mech. If that's in a strange twist, this is the one mech which only does one thing, which is shoot
Death.
a big gun. That's my move.
All right. Well,
Okay.
I think we how are you all feeling there? We basically got a general idea of each other.
Yeah, sounds like it.
I have a feeling we're going to have to figure out what we're going to do in combat when we get in there.
Yeah, but that's just how it is.
well, I guess it's I've somewhat of an idea. Mitchell is support. I believe that's what hacking is, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
that's what I'm
usually
saying.
stuff,
By we've
yeah.
got a general idea of each other.
Yeah.
First translation
Theo,
is as close to a support mech as you can get it. LL0.
well, I guess. Yeah. Trip.
I want you guys to be schmucks.
Mm-hmm.
Did we go over
is
what
it-
Tripwire does or tunnel harvester?
Harvester? Yeah.
Yeah.
It's got a big cannon.
Oh, okay.
It
with
does murder.
A shotgun and historical.
Are you giving him access to the same unit mech that you were piloting, by the way, Peyton?
Huh?
The same
Yeah.
one you took out?
Yeah, it's from Waffenbrick. Because
Yeah.
that same place you can get Sergeant. So
Yeah.
It'd be kind of fucked up if I gave him access to the talent, but not the mech that makes the most use of it.
Sucks
pretty
to
funny,
be
though.
you!
L.
All right. Is everyone ready?
Fuck yeah.
Oh, I guess I probably should mention that while we've been wandering around, doing things, waiting for it, Grimar has been really, really freaking downcast, I guess is a nice way to put it.
Pessimistic.
Really mopey is probably the best way to put it. Muttering about how this mission is gonna freaking suck and then we're all gonna die and that sort of stuff.
That's generally normal, so I
Yeah.
don't think it'd stand out.
Yeah, it's been really inspiring and all.
Realistic reaction. Realistic first job.
I guess we want to know the squad is really amped up to kill more pirates.
It's a good line of work.
Oh yeah,
It's a line of work.
It's pretty consistent.
That's okay. So let's see. Then I guess a good way to start off what my character also does is just not really do much except one of you probably sees shooting up stims
Mm.
and just very calm and yeah.
Okay.
Didn't realize that somebody was a fucking drug addict.
We get issued stems.
That's fucking
I
amazing.
don't know why he's using them now.
Yeah, that usually being issued stims isn't the problem. It's just walking around the ship and seeing a squad member randomly shooting them up. That's probably
Yeah.
the worrying part.
My character actually doesn't sleep.
Oh, your character doesn't sleep at all?
Alert for 30 hours.
Okay,
No,
but
he-
do they
no,
never
no.
sleep?
No, they do. I know the problems of.
Because it'd be like, all right, roll me a d20 on anything that isn't a 20, you fucking die for not sleeping for like a month. And we will do this every day.
Is that it?
I mean, you guys still got a day before the thing, which you can use to prepare. You can either try and scrounge and barter some reserves up. You could fucking get connected, try and get in touch with another mercenary group or whatever.
But what other mercenary groups are there?
There are a lot.
What are the distinct ones that don't seem like the average mercenary group? That's a better question.
In terms of the distinct ones, the ones you hear talked about most while going around are your own one. Mainly a lot of other mech pilots you hear bitching about your group, the Lost Company, because most of the merc groups have basically no infantry support. It's just we have brought 15 mech pilots, or we have brought 20 mech pilots, and then there's actually the biggest one, which brought somewhere in the ballpark of 100 mech pilots. Those motherfuckers are called ironically, the Red Snakes. So I'm sure the Tunnel Snakes love the similar naming convention.
You said they don't like the way of infantry support?
No. They see infantry as below them. They're mech pilots. They think Lancers they think of themselves as like cavalry.
Yeah, I see. Lancers are like nobles, yeah.
Yeah, so a lot of them
Lancers are the head of
think
like
of-
the best of the best. There is a
Yeah.
difference between a Lancer and a mech pilot.
Yeah, but
It's like
mech
an
pilots
eight
still think
versus
themselves
a
as
pilot.
cavalry. And
Yeah.
you guys aren't the only Lancers, as a note.
Yeah. Is
Yeah.
there a
Well,
difference
I'm just
between
making
mech
it
pilots
clear.
and Lancers?
There are schmuck mech pilots too. They do exist. They're called
Yeah.
grunts.
That's
Lancers are like fucking cream of the crop. Like at
Yeah.
base, you are insanely good. You have just a natural talent with mechs that makes you very good. Other mech pilots can't really compare in most aspects. Of course, you get scenarios where that's different with things like elites or ultras, that are normal mech pilots. They aren't Lancers, but they're still insanely good. But Lancers are they're a whole nother level, basically.
Mech pilots that know how to get
Damn it.
things done when they're not in mechs as well.
They're
If
the
you're a
main
Lancer, piloting is like in your blood.
Okay.
So yeah, a lot of the other mercenary groups, specifically the Red Snakes, because they brought 0 infantry support, have not been saying particularly nice things about the company you're part of. And because you're part of the company, you've gotten some not so friendly looks.
Guilt by
But-
association.
So far, no one has tried to attack any of you, although multiple people get hauled to the infirmary a day. Sometimes from your group, or sometimes from your company, sometimes from others. Usually from others, funnily enough, because your group, while having mostly infantry, is very much outnumbering like any other group, even the Red Snakes, with their support crew, because you have a bunch of infantry. So most fights aren't a mech pilot versus a soldier. It is a mech pilot gets angry at a soldier, punches them, and then every soldier in the vicinity fucking jumps the mech pilot, and then
Yeah.
that kind of becomes that.
I can't imagine a mech pilot, a guy who's used to, more trained to pilot a vehicle, wouldn't do well against guys more trained to kill other dudes.
I mean, so far there haven't been many deaths.
No, I'm more saying one's made fight to man to man, one's made fight to mech. And when you put the mech to mech guy against a guy who's taught to fight.
Well, it's more
mech
just
pilots are still
probably.
trained soldiers.
Yeah, they're still
Like-
trained, but a priority of their training is mech piloting, ain't it?
I think the idea is mainly that they just fool themselves, like, oh, you're a goon.
I mean, think of it like Titanfall, like to a lesser degree though. Not every mech pilot is like a pilot, but they are better trained than even good soldiers. So they'll usually beat them in a one-on-one fight. The problem is they're pretty much never getting into one-on-one fights.
Okay. And I was more thinking of it like modern day, I guess.
Nah, it isn't like a tanker fighting infantry. Like mech pilots are still very good soldiers in their own right.
Mm-hmm.
Unless it's like a grunt. And a grunt just gets their ass beat by anybody, so they don't start many fights.
I guess
This is just an infantryman
I
that's been
get it.
handed a mech. Congratulations, you've slightly moved up in the world. Slightly.
I guess what the idea is that I'm gonna punch him. It's like his friends aren't gonna care because I'm I'm an ace. I'm a badass.
Well, yeah, it's like some, let's just say you guys were getting together for fucking trying to talk about the plan a couple days ago, and you heard a commotion out in the hallway, and it was a mech pilot ended up bumping into a normal soldier because neither of them got out of each other's way, and it started an argument. And that argument ended with the mech pilot getting angry that a soldier thought they were as good as them, punching the soldier in the face, and then starting a fucking full-on brawl. That was fairly quickly dealt with by the SSC security forces that are on the ship. But a lot of people went to the infirmary, and a couple people went to the grave.
And the dust cloud of fist and kicks, all I hear is Tunnel Snake's rule.
No, that's true. If your guys would have gotten involved, then yeah, they could have gotten involved. You guys could have gotten involved as well, if you so chose.
Could I use that as my opportunity? As there's the one,
Fist to fist.
At least Grimoire would not, as a heads up.
Yeah, I figured. That the fucking scientists wouldn't want to go get into a fight with a bunch of soldiers.
Yeah, no.
Okay.
There's the free time action where you can train, like, train a skill. Can I train the
Get focused, yeah.
Get focused, yeah.
Yeah, get focused. Can I get focused?
Yeah, what do we have
on,
access to?
fisticuffs?
Sure. You have access to power to cost, which in this case would be like making a deal with SSE for something. It might come back to bite you, but you know what you're gonna do. Buy some time isn't an option. Gather information is. Get a drink is. Get creative. Get focused. Get connected and scrounge and barter.
Yeah.
So you don't have access to get organized, or buy some time.
Could I use leader inspire to hype up my boys?
I bet you guys win. But like, what are you trying to do? Hyping up the
I meant
boys?
hype them up for the coming fight. I don't know. Give them some extra morale.
Sure, any reserves that would fit that?
I don't know. It just says inspire and speech or motivate a group of people in action.
Yeah, I will say you could use that to do a scrounge and barter, which in this case will be trying to get a redundant repair that will put them back to full health. So just once per mission, as a free action, you would be able to put them back to full health.
Okay.
So you could try and get that.
Okay. Well, they should already be full health, right?
Well, no. In the upcoming mission, you'll be able to use, remind them of the big inspiring speech you gave them, and they will go back to full health as a free action.
Do I just make a check now to when get that action?
But that's what you're
Do
doing
I-
now. Your guys are getting reserves, preparing for the mission.
Okay. Do I just click this little dice? I've never used
Yep, just click the die.
Excuse me.
All right.
They have those
so
in
you
there in CompCon, or am I gonna have to go look them up?
I don't know if they have them in CompCon.
I would assume not. I'll go look them up. Give me 2 seconds.
Yeah, I don't think they do.
Yeah. So I think I know what Roxy would do, but
So you succeed. However, in the process of hyping up your troops, you either need to pay time, dignity, reputation, or health, comfort, and wellness.
What?
So you got a 18, right?
Yeah.
On a roll of 10 to 19, you get what you want, but choose the price you need to pay. Time, dignity, reputation, health, comfort, and wellness. So it could be
Time.
that you hyped them up by getting into the fight with them and then got your ass handed to you slightly. Or you talked them up at the cost of another group, and that group won't like you very much anymore. Or you did something to make yourself look like an ass, and so you're no longer very dignified.
What is time? Is that when you just take up time?
Yeah, that one doesn't really fit in this case because you don't really have time to give up.
Mm-hmm. Well, instead of
Uh,
prepared for anything else, they spend the time hyping
Well,
them
no,
up.
this is your chance to prepare for other things, though.
Shows up to the fight late.
So this would be you would have to give up time in some way that would be like on top of what you are trying to do.
Oh, okay. Well, in that case, since there's already dudes who are angry at me, I'll just go that route. I don't care that the fucking red snakes get pissed. I'm hyping up the tunnel snakes.
So you talk up your boys and in the process piss off the red snakes.
Yeah.
All right.
They're not real snakes.
Sure. A red snake could never take a tunnel snake in a fight. Red snakes are bitches. And the red snakes go, ooh, I don't like that.
oh, I know what the heck she's looking for.
Would you like to share with the class?
All right, Payton.
Would you like to?
I'm gonna do.
I need to think about this for a half a second.
I'm gonna
No,
do
that's
something.
fine. I was talking to Knore. Yeah.
I'm gonna bring
Oh,
up a
well-
notepad and use a name generator to keep a track of all the names in the squad. And the
No,
names,
that's Pog.
Yeah.
it's gonna get bigger over
You're gonna
time.
have to tick them off as they die.
Yeah, that's gonna be kind of the L. Or it's gonna give them their roles, so like the combat lifesaver. Always the first one to die.
For me, I was I was thinking either
Oh, I'm being
word on the
called.
street.
Hold on a second.
Oh, okay. Well, either
Okay,
word on the street to figure out if there's any more information, like oh hey, I heard these are the pirates.
So you're trying to gather
Or
information then?
yeah, or I was wondering if I could just help Mitchell in some way.
Now we're all doing our own thing, so don't worry
Okay.
about
I mean, you could, but they would have to accept your help, and I
it. Mhm.
don't know if Grimoire is gonna go. Yeah, sure.
Yeah, not at the moment, anyway.
All right, I've
Yeah,
got
true.
Torres, Edwards, Adams, Cox. Funny enough, I'm gonna name his name. Other name is Simon. Give him
Oh,
Okay.
nope.
Simon Coles.
So you can either not learn anything and not get any trouble, or you can figure out what you're looking for, but it gets you into trouble.
Did it say with who or?
That's up for me to decide.
Oh no, I'll just say nothing then.
Okay.
Mm.
So you ask around and you're like, "Hey, anyone know what's going on?"
Well, no, I
And-
just skulk around, just looking at people, saying nothing.
And they start being like, "What the fuck is up with that guy?" And then you just leave before
Yeah.
before things start going bad.
Mhm.
All right. Well, Mitchell.
Hmm. I think
order in a
I'm going to
street
scrounge
is,
and barter.
All right. Well, you're trying to get your grubby little mitts on.
That is the question.
I get
Yeah,
my
you
hands
know
on
what?
an
I think
NHP.
I already have one of those. It is actually one of the options. I think she is actually going to attempt to get in on the tactical net and see if she can't get some of the in-person scouting data. Pack advantage 1-2 scouting. Try and get some idea of what they're going to be dropping into.
Okay. So that'd be gather information again then, right?
Yeah, I suppose.
Or
That or scrunch and butter, either way. It's a D20 roll, either way.
does Scrounge and Barter have something that would this feels more like
Yeah,
you can either Scrounge and Barter
similar,
for
so-
scouting, which will give you information on the landing zone, or you can do gather information, and that will give you some different info.
I think I'm going to do gather information.
Okay, go ahead.
Mostly because that's more along her line. She's inquisitive, so yeah, she has investigate. So I'll try and figure out something like that.
All right, go ahead. Well, goddamn,
Wow, that's fucking nice.
you get what you're looking for with no complications.
Well, that'll be the only
So-
20 I get this game.
So you get the other information, which is that apparently there were reports of an enemy fleet being around here. No one's found it yet, but it's supposed to be around here. It was here to drop off the landing, and everyone's very worried about what happens if it shows up.
All right. Yeah. So Grimoire is just going to log that away, literally.
Yep.
And just proceed to get more worried.
Even more depressive.
Yeah. Yeah. Her suit, by the way, because she actually does wander around pretty often in her armor at this time, so close to the mission. And she actually has a stealth suit, along with, of course, her pistol and little baton that she carries around. Like, she basically has a security baton and a clearly, scratched up pistol. Scratched up as in, I stole this from someone, and I don't know how to make it so that it's not obviously from somewhere else, so I'm just going to scratch out the symbol to hope for the best.
Like the most shittily scratched out serial number ever.
Yeah, you can still kind of see,
Half of it's still there.
you can still see kind of, this weird half-sun symbol, still there.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, no. She just gets more worried, and her stealth system kind of starts to act up once in a while, and she'll just kind of flash in and out of existence as she starts to freak out more.
All right.
Now, Grimoire, you know what you need to do? Have some stim, have some freeze.
I think I know why your program got shut down.
Should have gone the way of Thunder
Sorry about
Warriors,
that.
bro.
I am here.
Welcome back.
Is that all of us?
Yep,
think we
that would
just-
be all of you.
Oh yeah, I can see her just
And
fucking
so
cut the coward way out.
But I was gonna
folks is
make
a
a comment
perfectly valid thing to do.
earlier.
I know,
that,
but it doesn't have a roll to go with it. It's the coward's way out as far as the roll goes.
I
Yeah.
was gonna make a comment earlier that the word in Australia heard was the red snakes talking shit.
yeah, true. You heard how the red snakes were gonna go try and beat the fuck out of the tunnel snakes after the mission.
Again.
Yeah. Oh, actually, there's one other piece of information you get from your investigation. Because of the 20.
Oh.
Someone fucked with the plan. And it wasn't that long after you guys were told that you were going to be the first ones in.
All
Make
right.
that
The
what you will.
plan as in made it to where we're not the first ones in? Or as in we are?
You don't know.
Okay.
You no longer are the first ones in, so, and it happened after you guys were told, so it's unlikely that someone made you the first guys in and then you were never told again.
You know, I want to throw out a theory on that.
Mm-hmm.
So since you said lances are like nobles, I'm thinking it might be possible that they took us out of it because I've had the infantry squad and they fucking hate infantry, and they want to be the first in for glory and all that.
Possibly.
Maybe.
It could just be that they have a problem against our merc group or any other, you know. But yeah,
Mhm.
who knows?
I mean, you say that, but I will let you know you've heard a number of people who are supposed to be in the first wave lamenting that because the first wave typically ends up getting their shit wrecked in a planetary assault.
Yeah, there's all people.
It's not a
Yeah,
favorable
turns out
position.
taking the hardest,
Actually, I
the
get a
hardest
question.
job isn't fun.
On the other hand, the red snakes are part of the first wave in a different portion of the city, and they are fucking stoked.
I get.
They want to show everyone how big dick they are.
Are there
continue.
any combat idols?
Any what?
With it or combat idols in the mercenary groups?
What are
Any
combat
combat idols?
One of the backgrounds, one of those like the people who are basically like Twitch streamers for fucking lancers.
There actually is a group, a specific combat idol mercenary group. You have not came into contact with them. They are in a different landing ship. There are multiple landing ships.
Okay, now
because you're
what type
attacking
of
multiple cities?
what type of streamers are we talking about? Like, you know, you
The
know,
bathtub streamers.
yeah, yeah.
Think of like the think of the
Nah,
Reddit comment footage.
Is it VTubers?
You know
Alright.
what?
I'd rather not talk about this.
Yes. There's a contingent of VTuber combat idol mercenaries on a
Well,
different one attacking a different city.
God, I hope
Reigns,
they die.
I'm not Reigns, Payton. I'm pretty
Shouldn't have
sure.
asked.
What is it? That there's actually a item where it's like, oh hey, you put a thing over your face and it shows like,
Yeah.
something else. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's just that.
Do you have
So yeah, you can live stream the
Yeah.
the assault on a different city before you guys go down to do your fight if you want. You can watch that on stream.
Yeah, quick. I'm actually changing it. My character is actually a super soldier VTuber.
Yeah, you're gonna personally
Your
witness the
VTuber
fucking-
avatar is a super soldier.
Yeah, all that camera's gonna see is a fucking barrel pointed at it at some point. It's fucking-
Welcome to the stream. This is what's bang.
Forgets to take his fucking freeze and just punches his camera and destroys it within the first minute after being shot.
Oh no, Payton, I accidentally mismatched freeze for juice.
Oh fuck! You just fucking grab it and tear it off the fucking wall.
Peyton, what's
Someone
that one
scratches the
fucking thing you would always send where it's like the dude pointing in 1911 at the camera and shoot it? You'd always send
Oh,
as a
that?
reaction. Yeah.
That's it's just a reaction I found. It isn't a 1911. I thought it was a Glock.
I don't remember.
See, you mean this bad boy?
Yeah,
Last
that
thing Norris camera sees
one. Yeah.
after his paint gets scratched. All right. Well, either way, you all have done what preparations you can. You're
Staring off into the
told,
void.
hey, your fucking fights tomorrow. You're going in the second wave. Get set. Don't die.
Are we getting dropped near the red snakes? Or do we not know?
You're being dropped in the same city, but everyone has different objectives. So you're part of the group that's meant to attack the landing field, all right? The
Okay.
skyport, whatever the fuck you want to call it, airport, whatever.
Airfield?
They are part of the group that is supposed to take on like the barracks
Okay.
because they are pretty inarguably the strongest mercenary group that is attacking the city with you.
Mhm.
So they get the hardest job. And they are actually the only group that is doing that. They are the first, second, and third wave.
Okay.
All right, so You all go to sleep. You know,
Yeah.
sweet dreams and all that. Except you don't really get a sweet dream. All of you experience the same dream. It's a rather odd one. You find yourself standing at a crossroads, dead center of it, and in front of you, it's kind of weird. There's a lot of bodies, whole lot of bodies. Bodies of people you know, bodies of people you don't. Friends, enemies, who's to say? But
Wait,
they're
I have
strewn
friends?
all over the path in front of you. Huh? Yes. Before you became a super soldier. And you know, you don't really feel in control of your own body right now. It's a dream, you know. You're kind of watching all this unfold. It's not a lucid one. So you turn to the right, and down that path is nothing. That's kind of weird. It's just a black void, almost like space. You turn to your left, and there's a city. It's on fire. It's really on fire. And you've seen a few pictures of the city that you're going to, and it looks a lot like that. There's corpses strewn all over the streets, destroyed mechs, dead pirates, dead mercenaries, even some dead SSCs scattered here and there. You look behind you, and there's the same city. Still a lot of death, but you don't see any civilians. You don't see any SSC. You see a few mercenaries. You see plenty of pirates. A lot of destroyed mechs. But all the fire's been put out. Corpses aren't yours. And you keep turning and looking around. And every time you look at a path you've already looked at, it changes. Sometimes only slightly. Sometimes the bodies are strewn differently. Sometimes there are no bodies. Sometimes it's just a perfectly pristine city. Sometimes it shows a ship fleeing into the distance. Sometimes it shows a ship coming this way. And you finally turn back to your, the initial way you look. Strewn with corpses. Everything's fucked. That one. And there's no corpses. There's just a path. A path with hundreds, thousands of footsteps. And just you watch as the footsteps appear and disappear, as people, like people walking into the distance. And with that, you all wake up. Except for Roxy. You don't wake up yet. Down that path, you see something you've been seeing a lot of times the past few nights. Fire. Well, you see the path like normal, and then you see fire spring up. And then you see a bunch of small explosions, followed by a massive explosion, followed by screaming, and then silence. And you wake up in a cold sweat. Welcome to the
Yep.
day of the assault, gentlemen.
And you really
You
should
all
take some.
remember this dream in very vivid detail. It is not disappearing.
Are we like what are we?
If
do we
anyone's
ever-
probably nearby, you probably hear Roxy go, "Finally!"
All right.
I was wondering, do we like sleep in like the same space? What's the?
You actually all have your own rooms. This was not originally a military transport. It's actually a SSC civilian liner that was taken, and so they've got like different classes of rooms, and Lancers are given their own separate rooms.
Okay.
Where's where my boys at?
Your
'Cause I'd
boys are
rather-
either sleeping down with normal infantry and the shitter mech pilots, or they're sleeping on the floor of your room. I don't really care which one.
Either way, I'll choose to stay with them. You know,
All
stay
right.
with the boys.
So you all actually have one. Oh fuck.
Fuck what?
I just realized my ConCon stuff is deleted because my computer hard
Oh,
drive.
that's bad.
It's deleted?
It should at least be in your token then, right?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, it is.
Yeah, I've still got his Sidewinder and all that.
Yeah, I'll because I know I sent it to you in DM, so I'll look for. I just
Yeah.
want to make sure that It's the actual updated one. Because I don't remember, or I don't know why I still have the EVA model. I thought I switched it out.
Do you switch it out for personalizations? Was that it?
I think so, yeah.
I can just do that real fast then. You can still make changes to your mech at this point. Yeah, you are printing it like right before the assault.
Well, no, I just remember talking to you with you about that a while ago. Being like, oh
Yeah.
yeah, how?
I'm switching out for you right now. So yeah, you're all awake now, and you're getting messages on your compads. Fucking get to the fucking ready room. The assault's going to begin soon.
To the ready room I go.
Yep.
All right.
Yep.
All right. So everyone starts heading to the ready room, and partway there, you hear something they didn't really expect. You hear a warning klaxon, followed by all hands make to battle stations. That's not good. Because that means one thing. An enemy fleet has arrived.
What does that mean for us? So just get into the mechs, right? I figure.
I mean, you aren't fucking borders or anything. So yeah, you just need to continue with your mission.
Just move a little faster.
So yeah. Yeah.
I guess
get
so.
to the-
What is the ready room? I guess.
It's basically where you just go over the final plan for the attack.
Okay.
And then you go over the final plan for the attack. You're then sent down to the mech bay, where you get your mech, and then the mech bay directly connects to the hangar bay, which carries the dropships. Well, it doesn't directly connect. It's a little ways away,
Yeah, no, I
but
just had my
it's a fairly straight shot.
terminology mixed up. I thought ready room would have been the mech room.
Nope.
But anyway.
And you get there, and the CO Zier is staying there, and they go, plans have changed. Well, not entirely. We just need to work a little bit faster. Get down to the mech bay, get fucking set for a combat drop, and get ready to face what's likely heavier resistance than initially planned. And with that, they fucking head out of the room.
Cool. So we're just hot dropping in.
Pretty much. So I assume you all start heading down to the mech bay.
Yep.
Yep.
I
Yeah,
mean,
that's all the guy tells us. That yeah, Roxy seems to be at least a little more comforted for some reason.
you can rush it out into the mech bay, and mechs are printed, ready. And before you guys start getting in, the ship fucking lurches to the side. Like it just took a massive fucking impact. And pretty much everyone is thrown to the ground. Or at least stumbles. I guess most of you would stumble. Grimoire's pretty fucking thrown to the ground, though.
Yeah.
Scientist and all.
I mean, she's only she's barely 5 feet tall. She's tiny.
Yeah. And with that, a bunch of soldiers who were in the mech bay fucking start helping each other up. Someone helps Grimoire up. And then a second broadcast of all hands make to battle stations. This is not a drill. Comes over, but it's a different klaxon. And upon hearing that klaxon, a significant number of soldiers, including SSC soldiers, grab their guns and take off sprinting down the corridor.
Should we be worried about that at all?
Hey, can I use never mind, I don't have to take command. Cool. Fuck. Can I spawn use spot to see if there's any hidden details in their uniforms?
I'm gonna save you the trouble. There isn't. They're a mix of Lost Company soldiers, SSC security, and a few other random mercenary group soldiers.
There's no
And-
distinctively common marks.
Not really. Like the biggest group is Lost Company because they're just the largest infantry contingent on the ship.
Is that the company we're with?
Yep, you guys are part of the
Okay.
Lost Company.
So
I imagine we all have some heads up, right?
What do you mean some heads up? Like a heads up
Like,
display?
yeah.
Yeah.
Well, our last order was to deploy.
You might,
wasn't it?
yeah, if
Don't
you're
we
in your
continue to
armor, you
deploy?
probably do.
Yeah, your last order was to deploy. And as you're getting in your mechs, you see something flash across the screen, which is a bunch of just bullshit, basically. But there's one thing that jumps out to you. It says borders detected.
This is fine.
And you see you see more soldiers streaming past down the fucking corridor. You can see a few mechs start heading that way. And now comes the first choice of the mission. You can either proceed with mission as planned, go down to the landing salt, or you can attempt to repel the borders.
Can we make contact with command, see what they want us to do?
You can try. Give me a d20 roll.
I just
This is
R
not
slash
a
D20.
yeah. This is not a test. This is a luck-based thing because when a boarding pod slams into a ship, it kind of fucks with a lot of shit. That's pretty good. So you can get into contact with command. What do you ask, or what do you say? I suppose you get in contact with Zir.
Inform them who we are and ask them whether they want us to repel the borders or continue deployment to the ground.
They respond with actually. Let's see. I'm gonna do a funny private roll here. All right. They say that the boarding action as it stands is fine, but if more borders hit, then things could go bad pretty quickly. Especially because the first wave has already left. You guys were in the latter half of the second wave, so the majority of the second wave has also left. And the third wave was meant to be cleanup. So most of the soldiers in this ship are already on planet. And they can't really be sure how well the landing assault is going. So they know that up here is kind of tight ground. If more borders hit, then things can start swinging bad pretty quickly. If no more borders hit, then they'll probably be fine. But on that same token, they don't have any contact with the landing assault. They have no idea how it's going.
So they
Most
don't know.
contact has been knocked out on the ship.
So they don't know what they want us to do.
Yeah, kind of. I'm trying to lose up to a party decision. They're leaving it up to your discretion as Lancers.
Yeah, to be fair,
They think that you should know your abilities better than they do. If you think that you can take the borders and then succeed on an opposed landing, then by all means. If you don't think you can do that, then it's better to make sure you have somewhere to land on the ground. Because if the landing assault goes bad for you guys and you don't have a landing zone, taking the city is going to get significantly harder.
I don't know about you guys,
Maybe
but in my
leave it to
opinion,
the shipborne? I mean, we're kind of supposed to be on the ground, right?
yeah, I'm saying we should probably go to the ground because we're supposed to secure the airfield. I would trust that a ship would be able to repel borders if that's a common thing since we're in space. But if the ground forces don't have an airfield, they don't have a way to get resupplied safely. And then they're just gonna get slowly fucking swamped because we can't provide back to them because now we don't have an airfield. And if we were
I'll
to
tell
try
you
to go
that,
back after repelling borders, or we'd be a small group, while the rest of the forces are distracted and probably narrow down the bigger assault.
I will tell you that repelling borders is a fairly normal thing to do, but this is a troop transport, not a like capital ship.
It's not the.
If they have a concerted assault, there could be issues.
This isn't the only ship, is it?
No, but it's also
Alright.
not the only ship being attacked.
So this might sound bad. In some ways, you can take it, but we think about this from a point of either winning the battle or the war. We might win the battle and keep it a troop transport, but we might end up losing the battle on the planet. I think we should go down to the planet just because there's expected to be losses among the fleet if there's another fleet, and a troop transport's not the biggest boy in the fleet to be caring for, unless I'm wrong about this
No.
time's fleets.
Fleets can get pretty insane in this. The battle group that you guys are a part of is multiple troop transports, some frigates, and frigates in this case are actually capital ships.
Mm-hmm.
Some cruisers and 2 battleships. And battleships have long spool weaponry, which are planet killers, basically.
Then
They're
yeah, I think we
everything
should
killers.
just go to the ground. Troop transport's probably not important enough for mission or our general safety because the troop transports is compared to the other ships probably extremely vulnerable to just another ship killing them. I don't know why they're fucking boarding they can blow it up. I doubt there's anything super secret or important in the ship besides maybe getting plans, but if it's happening here, it's probably happening everywhere else.
Well, we also don't know the the capabilities of the enemy
On the ship or on the ground.
on the ship. Being like, okay, well, why are they doing a boarding action?
Well,
That might be.
They're
I'm saying we don't
pirates,
really have to
right?
worry about the ship. Yeah, I mean, it's just an extra ship. Maybe they're going to ram into someone, but I mean, it's an extra ship. Transports aren't as important to the fleet as everything else, but taking that airfield's extremely important.
Oh no, I agree. Again, I'm not sure if you saw the chat. My stance is orders are orders.
And
We've been ordered to head to the ground.
command is leaving up to our discretion. I'm just giving out my idea on discretion. I don't think saving a transport will secure us a way back because a transport, even if the fleet loses, the transport's not going to be able to defend itself. So we might defend it from borders, but we might just get blown up while we're down there anyways if the fleet loses.
The landing
Oh, yeah.
assault isn't going to determine whether or not the fleet survives. The fleet will either survive or the fleet will die.
Yeah. So I don't think a transport is objectively that fucking important because it's fulfilling its goal of deploying us. That's its role, job, and it's succeeding at. If it dies, well, it's just
There's
part
always
of the job.
always another ship.
And it's not like we can do anything if the fleet gets assaulted by fleet.
Yeah.
You know. We can protect this ship, one ship, but that's it.
The
Unless
fleet,
you want to
not
take
the
it
fleet.
over and slam it into things.
The
That's
ship
what
is
was
rocked
bad.
again, as a note.
Yeah, I say we take it. We go down the planet.
My
Are
character's
we-
already heading on the way there.
Okay.
Right. Down to planet it is.
Yep. Roxy takes very careful care to take off her weird backpack thing and slot it in where, well, where the computer stuff goes, as far as you guys are concerned.
I don't know how to move people manually.
To a different map or to a
Yeah.
different.
Different
It
map.
looks like we're on a map.
Oh, is that just you guys loading in? Is that what that is?
Maybe.
Yeah. I had a gray screen now. I can see units.
Yeah.
About 98%.
Okay,
I
yeah,
can
so it's
see
just you guys loading in.
Yeah, it just takes a half second.
I used to back there again.
Waiting for Knore to finish loading it before I start talking.
Up there we go.
All right, so
Okay.
you guys go down to the dropship bay. At this point, there's not many soldiers streaming past you. In fact, more soldiers are moving with you to dropships at this point.
Alright, I'm back.
I can see Knore looking over here.
Yeah.
Yeah. Everyone's loading dropships, and they launch. You know, all is going well. The dropship does not just go like directly into the field and then land and drop you off. It instead flies over quickly, and it has these deployment tubes that just basically you get into with the mech, and it fucking shoots you down at the ground. And it uses some who gives a shit bullshit sci-fi to make sure you don't fucking crater when you hit.
I'm not sure, but it feels like
They-
it hasn't exactly worked.
No, that's I'm probably
a
should have
friends.
put craters below them. Listen, every test needs a few test dummies, right? But you fucking you hit the ground. You can deploy anywhere in this red box. Doing the Mitchell tech for this one because I actually like that.
Yeah.
The
what-
corpses are. Huh.
I was gonna say, what is what?
That I was literally about to describe that.
Mhm.
So corpses are mech corpses. They are hard to cover. In this case, they are a bunch of random other mercenary groups that came before you. They have been knocked out. Some of the mechs you can see are empty. Some of them aren't. As for which one is and isn't empty, nobody knows because I didn't think about it. Why is everything goes black? The wrong fucking thing. There you go.
Oh, true. Yeah.
I
forgot my weapons.
Yeah, true. All of these things over here are not active. Otherwise, this fight would be over before it began.
Okay, that's what I was concerned about.
These are parked bombers and fighters. You see that there are some spaces for them to. There's some like empty spaces where some could theoretically be parked. And if you're wondering where those are, you get an answer pretty shortly thereafter as a number of fighters streak overhead after the dropship.
Okay.
The red is rubble from explosions, fucking crash dropships, whatever. These are infantry squads. These are assaults. I forgot to give you your infantry because I didn't have that when I initially made the map. There you go. Your task is pretty simple in this case. Kill the enemy.
Which one's the
Victory
enemy?
condition. Which one is the enemy?
Yeah, is those infantry the enemy?
Everything over here is an enemy. The infantry is an enemy, and the assaults are enemies. The win condition is you kill the enemy. The loss condition is they manage to somehow knock out 4 fucking Lancers. I will be pretty amazed if they do. However, it would also be very funny and will not be the end of the campaign. As fucking amazing as it would be if you guys somehow lost here and the campaign just fucking ended.
You said these craters are covered?
The craters are hardcover. You can't get in them. They're occupied by destroyed mechs. That's what the little burning guys are inside of them. But you can hide behind them.
Okay.
All right. Any questions?
No.
No, I'm good.
All right. Let's probably put you guys onto the turn order. I didn't move this guy slightly. Is everyone where they want to be?
Sure. I should say if people adjacent to me get some kind of bonus.
Hard cover, I believe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
So if you would like to be adjacent to hard cover.
I would imagine the infantry is considered adjacent to tanking. To
The
harvester.
infantry doesn't consider anything cover. Their infantry. Everything is cover. And nothing is cover.
Wait, is the
Yeah.
infantry just on top of me? Oh, okay.
Yeah, they can be as long as some of their space is still free, I think. I can't remember
Pretty
how
much.
much.
Who cares?
So
Yeah.
infantry can't take cover.
They are
Infantry is
always
effectively-
in cover.
Cover.
Yeah,
They're
they're always
in
as
light
soft. They
cover.
can't get. Yeah, they
Can
can't
we
get.
have
any-
one person?
They are always in light cover, which means everything gets 1 difficulty against them. They can never be in heavy cover, except for like one mech that can give them heavy cover. Aside from
Okay.
that, soft.
So no, I
Alright.
think I'm gonna be where I am.
I actually do want to be a little bit closer.
And as a heads up, I can't hack infantry bros, so kill them all before they become an issue.
How are you doing that range?
The little ruler thing.
Left-hand side.
Yeah. Go from your character model out, right? Okay.
And with
Well,
that, let's get this party started. So, you guys are Lancers, you get first turn. Or I guess you guys are players, you get first turn.
is
You're
there
not
like an
players of
initiative,
Lancers.
or is it just like we all go and then they go?
The initiative is back and forth. One of you goes, one of them goes. One of you goes, one of them goes. Until either side runs out, and then you just run down the list. If who's
Okay.
left.
Okay, well, who would like to start off this?
I
can
need them
start
to get
off.
closer. So
I've got a howitzer, so I can start off.
At this point, I can also,
Um, So if I were to shoot a howitzer right here, it has a blast of 2. Does that mean it'll hit this guy and this guy?
so a blast of 2 is
I think we can make it too.
like that.
Oh,
That's a blast of 2.
okay, yeah. Well, I'm just going to shoot a shell. It says inaccurate, so I have +1 difficulty, right?
Mhm.
Yep. It should automatically do that.
Okay. All right, well, I'm just going to shoot a red generally around right there.
And I'll use that one against the assault. Just fucking keep it simple. And versus the infantry, because you do have to roll once for each enemy.
Mm.
Wow. Wait, reliable 2, but it does 1 damage.
It just means it does 2 damage.
You should have rolled the howitzer again.
Oh, shit. Well,
And they are in light
I
cover
can't
because they're
'cause it's
infantry.
loading. Oh,
Okay, just load it, and
Yeah.
then do it again.
I'm just
Yeah.
figuring.
Or just-
give me
yeah.
a second.
All right.
Cover matter for
It-
howitzers?
It
Yes.
does.
It
yeah.
does? Shit.
The only thing that ignores cover is seeking.
Arcing just allows
Uh-huh.
you to fire it over cover. It doesn't.
So you
make-
do
What does
you do some
ordnance
damage.
do?
ordnance.
only
You can
start
only
the
fire at
turn
the
with
beginning of
it.
your turn.
Okay.
It's the
All right.
weapon version of protocol.
So you've used one quick action.
Kind
You can
of.
fire again if you'd like to use another quick action. Technically, you can't double skirmish, but I don't care.
Yeah.
If you
it's-
skirmish
quick
once and
action
want to
to
skirmish
reload the
again, it just
howitzer?
becomes a barrage. Huh?
Mhm.
Can I quick action to reload the howitzer?
No, because we've talked about this before. If you want to reload to stabilize, you have to go all in unless you have
I'm
something
just asking.
specific.
Yeah. Stabilizes
I
full
don't
action.
remember every rule.
Yeah, but I've answered this question like 6 times.
Okay.
He doesn't remember every rule.
I don't even want to fucking hear you. You can't even remember a backstory.
I gave a slight backstory, and I said
Uh-huh.
I did somewhat have one. It's just never really expanded upon it because, like, oh well,
Fucking sass me over tokens, piece of
Did-
shit.
didn't ask.
So stabilize is a full turn.
Yes.
Okay,
Oh,
so,
it's both actions unless you want to overcharge.
I guess I'll just sit here then. I can't do anything
You can shoot
else.
another thing.
They're not in range.
You could move.
I will not be able to move far enough.
You can move and boost.
I'm good.
Okay. So your turn
You
ends.
could skate
Does your do your fucking goons go on your turn? Or did their own action? I don't remember.
I think they go
Uh,
directly after. I honestly don't remember. It's been too long. What is that talent called? Sergeant?
Yeah, it doesn't say you do it. You on the same turn,
It
so they'll
acts
have
as
their
one
own.
character.
Okay,
Yeah,
if
so
it
they'll have
acts
their
as
own
its
turn.
own character, then yeah, it has its own turn.
So in
Yeah, it probably just
response,
acts as basically an allied unit. So they go whenever the players decide they want to have them go.
all right. So having been shot, this guy will move forward. And target you with a sword rifle.
They take their turn immediately after yours in the turn order.
And you do have hard cover. Oh wait, they do.
Yep. It says right in the wild bunch.
All right. Then you can use them. So let's get back to where he was.
Look at you, Flora.
What is this right here?
Hard cover.
And if
It does block line of sight.
If it doesn't block line of sight, we're not going to be able to see past it. Unless we can go right up against it, and then that will be a thing.
If it's only one thick, then you can, but like can't look over it this way or like this.
Yep.
Well, I think the squad will use both. So you said they can't look over this if it's too thick?
If it's too thick, no.
Okay. Well, the squad's gonna move over to take cover behind her. You know, it doesn't count as cover.
All right. Anything else?
No, that's it. Or can they
Okey-doke.
overwatch? Or do they just
They could skirmish.
what is skirmish? I've never heard of that term.
Skirmish is
You
basically
shoot
just
with
attack.
one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not good now. They're just gonna sit there. They can't shoot anything.
Okay.
Yeah, standard rifles are pretty short ranged. We have to fire the big gun though.
Now this guy will
Yeah,
continue.
it's 10 range though.
And he will shoot at you in response for you shooting him. He goes, "You're cringe," and then misses.
No.
But
Get back.
reliable 2, so you would take 2 damage. But you have 1 armor, so you take 1 damage from that attack.
Okay.
And then they
I
will.
have 0 armor.
Oh, you have 0 armor?
Yeah, I won't do Everest. Since you
Oh,
said
then
part of it.
I forgot that Everest has your. I thought I had 1. All right, so then you would
Really?
just take 2 damage.
Standard Everest have no armor?
No.
Yep.
Wow.
And then they will boost back 2.
Yeah,
And that's their
they
turn.
don't. How much armor does the Stagger Marine have? Yeah.
1.
Second month. 2. 1. Wow.
Yeah.
What a heavily armored tank.
Truly the most.
All right, it's back to your guys'
How much
turns.
evasion do you guys start with?
8.
Yeah,
Everyone gets
we
8.
start off with standard.
Jesus. Okay, well the. Oh wait, no, I think I start with 8 too. I just have the evasive
My
agility.
reliable still does damage even if he misses.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't think I can actually move into combat with 1 action, but
Unless anyone has anything else, I probably just start sprinting into combat.
I have one
I'm fine with that.
move, and that's shoot someone for a lot of damage and maybe it'll disable them.
Sure, if you want to move and shoot, Theo.
Alright. I don't think I need to move, but just for the sake of argument, I'll go... eh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and become further hard cover. And then I will shoot this guy.
Alright.
And to do that, I will need to open up Rat, and I will need to open up Loadout, and then I will need to roll.
Yeah, he fucking dies.
Alright,
He doesn't explode.
and that's my turn.
That's what happens when you shoot at someone with a cyclone pulse rifle.
He doesn't explode, but he sure as fuck crumbles. All right. Well, goddamn.
Guy walks up, he's like, "This is gonna be," and then just freaking gets a shell through his core and just crumbles over.
Well, in response to that, these guys will start moving up. And they will
Oh,
move
no.
to here.
Wait, no.
And then they will shoot you with an anti-armor weapon.
Hold on.
Holding on.
That's OP. Stop that.
No.
Fuck.
Your argument of that's OP stop, that was not good enough. Try harder. All right.
That hits.
That's their turn. Yeah, and it does 5 damage.
Ow.
Let's see.
Mech stats HP 5.
Is evasion just your like AC stat?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
And E defense is your AC against hacking and smart weapons.
Okay. Anyone else want to do anything, or?
I mean, I can at least attack infantry now. If you have a melee weapon, go nuts.
If you want to attack, sure. Unless you have a
like-
plan. Because for me, mainly I'd like to see if I can get like these guys closer, like probably down here.
Are you gonna hold position behind that?
Oh no, personally, I'm running out into cover. I mean, not cover, out into the open. So I'd rather have the enemies closer, but chances are like only these top guys are gonna move up in response.
Reminder, you have initiative. Use it at some point.
You also have your core
during the
power.
Yeah, that too.
Oh, I know that's what I've been thinking. So what? First move, boost. Then I guess second. Yeah, I'd only be able to reach this guy.
Because unfortunately for poor Roxy, she's kind of in a mech that is very effective against other mechs, not so much against infantry.
You've
Yeah,
got
you're
3
kind of
targets.
fighting the shitters.
Yeah.
For now.
I can chuck a smoke grenade, which can give us some soft cover if you want that to be happening.
I also have a smoke grenade.
I have cover, turrets, smoke grenades, and then just shooting. So I can at least make this area a little more annoying.
Let's see.
At least safer for Theo. He is not in cover. He doesn't have any cover to be in.
Um,
So we still have a lot of incoming
Aiden.
infantry fire.
overcharge just gives you a half action, right?
Yep, a free quick action.
Okay, movement is a half action.
Who's that click?
Yep,
Two.
boost is a quick action.
Yes, standard movement is a free action. If you want to move again, then it's a quick action.
Let's oh, why did I zoom in there?
Theo talked.
Oh,
Pretty sure there's a way you can turn that off, but I don't know.
okay.
It's just in the settings.
I'm not gonna fucking search those right now. Just gonna take that all.
Yeah, it's not that big a deal.
Well, I guess Mitchell, unless you have any plans, you can
Plans
go.
are probably to walk up, throw a grenade, and then fire some freaking drones at people. 'Cause I can't do any hacking against infantry.
Then sure. How about you do that first?
Okay. Sure. I think standard is. Oh no, standard is 4. I'm gonna move up behind Theo, and I think I'm going to go ahead and target this infantry squad.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back. Yeah, well, we'll throw the howitzer in their direction. Sure, why not? I can't do that. I already moved.
Well, can't you overcharge or something? Oh wait, no, that's
No, you got to do it before you move.
yeah.
New.
Yeah, let's just
What's
hunter
on the
seeker.
microwave?
So you're shooting the infantry?
Yeah,
Okay, no.
it's off cover because they're smart. Oh, smart weapon.
Does hit.
All right.
Does some
So
damage.
some of them get eaten
So
by
if he
drones.
does, let's see. Does infantry have no armor? I thought infantry had 1 armor. Am I crazy?
No, standard infantry does not have armor. And I'm
Yeah.
going to chuck a smoke grenade.
Alright, so it does 3 damage against them.
Yep.
They go, stop it, please.
And I'm going to chuck it here to help poor Theo from getting a shot for free.
Alright, you just leave that there for now. Alright.
Do I want to overcharge? Sure, frick it. We'll overcharge.
Welcome back.
I got heat, and I'm gonna throw a missile drone or a gun turret drone down. How far can you? I think it's within.
It's far.
Yeah, it's within sensors. So, yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and just slap it right there. Do you have
Alright, that's what you
a?
get.
Yeah, that works. That works.
I could have
Cool.
changed it, but I'm kind of a lazy piece of shit, so you know what you do.
Yeah. So yeah,
Honestly, most of my preparing work went to the the boarding action fight.
Hey, you
Yeah,
know what?
you're gonna
I
do the
wanted
cool
to.
thing.
I
We went,
wanted
now we're
to
not gonna do the
boarding
cool
action
thing.
fight.
Hey man, I'm all about player choice, especially when it's funny.
Especially when it's the wrong one.
Hey, you know they'll those guys will show back up later.
Yeah. So yep, that's all for me. I'm out of actions. I don't want to move. So more than I already have anyway.
In response, more bad guys are going to go.
About that.
You for where's it putting you? Unable to shoot anyone. You'll boost. They're hustling. And they're gonna shoot Theo again.
Hey,
You fucking deleted a mech with 1 shot. I hate to break it to you, but you're fucking scary, bro.
Mm-hmm.
I'll be.
But you know, you got soft cover, so that's something.
Yeah. And now they've moved close enough that I can
And
drop
look,
a
they suck.
howitzer on both of them. So and they freaking flub it.
Yeah.
What are these guys
that happens a
firing?
lot. No, there's rocket launchers.
Damn, I wish I was larger.
Yeah,
Do
be like
you?
that.
I appreciate the support, but why?
So I can rip and tear.
Nah, you don't need to be big for rip and tear.
That's all their turn is, though.
Nor have you heard of
Puts it down
the
to
our
Knore.
Lord and Savior Sekhmet?
Have you ever heard of our Lord and Savior, the Caliban?
Yeah.
I fucking love the Caliban.
Okay, so they went right.
So it's your left.
I wonder if I can get over there.
How much move do you have?
Let's
Other
see.
than 5. Possibly.
Well, what I need to do is first move. Is the
Then
movement
boost,
half
then
action?
overcharge.
Standard
is
move
free.
is free. You get 4
Okay,
or
yeah, so
5,
free,
whatever it is, for free, and then you get
then
stuff for other stuff.
then overcharge, then core power.
Got to start the turn with core power.
Okay,
It's protocol, so
okay. Well, could I do that, Peyton? Could I go over here? Right here?
I don't see any reason why not.
Okay. In that case, I'll do the core power. I'll also overcharge.
You explode. Your mech wasn't fed with overcharge module. Die.
Oh,
Alright, so you overcharge.
okay. Let's see, where is it? Yeah, so I pop right over here.
Mm-hmm. And they go, oh no.
True. They see the charge blade charging up. Okay. Let's see. And I believe I can use my super heavy, or my not super heavy, my heavy weapon.
No reason why you wouldn't be able to.
Okay, I have accuracy.
What
yeah.
turn are you
Super
swinging
heavies
at?
are the only ones with weird stuff.
Come
Which
on,
one are you
big money.
swinging at?
The one at the bottom.
Okay. You do 6 damage to him.
Okay, and then the group above me takes half damage, or takes 3.
Okay. They're not overly pleased about that. That your turn?
And yeah, I believe I can't really do anything else.
First translation already went, right?
Yes, I've already went.
I keep forgetting I have to mark your guys' fucking turns off.
Yeah.
I'm not used to DMing. No. This dead guy we can remove from the turn timer. He's not doing much.
Oh wait. No, I read that wrong. I can make another melee attack.
That does half damage, I assume.
Yeah.
All right, make a
So
melee
I
attack.
think I still have accuracy.
Okay, you missed.
No,
That's what you get for
never mind.
cheating.
I was literally. Well, no. I was fixing it. I was correcting the record.
No, that's fair.
Mhm.
All right. And now it's time for the enemies to go. The swarm. Yeah, this guy will just fucking mag dump into Knore.
The mech that just charged into the middle of them?
You got anything funny that gives difficulty or anything like that?
I don't think I do.
I mean, the only thing he
go.
could have as funny is the if I'm in engagement, I get a bonus, and that doesn't matter because they're infantry.
Yeah,
So
infantry doesn't engage. Yeah. All right. Well, good luck.
yeah, there was a reason why I wasn't gonna go. I'm gonna charge into the enemy because they have lots of guns.
So is that 1 hit or 2 hits?
I have. I don't think I can boost my. Actually, no. I have a 10 evasion, so.
Yeah,
Sure.
so that's 1 hit. So the anti-armor hits you, doing 5 damage.
But just dodge the primary weapon.
Okay.
At least the first shot.
Yeah, he dodged the second as well.
Okay.
All right.
Ah, nice. I saw the higher one.
So you take your 5 damage.
Yep.
And then another enemy will go. And I'll move up like this. No, they're actually in range of you. Well, with the alley-oop.
Love how Nora, you've decided I'm going to charge into all the infantry, so it's going to be really freaking annoying to
Nor-
drop a howitzer shell into that area now.
Nor you have once
Drop
again
it.
hit for 5 damage.
I'm not going to drop it on your head.
Drop it.
You're easier to hit than they are.
And then they'll move up like this.
Which group did Knore target? I kind of zoned out when I just seen him charging all the infantry. Like my eyes like glazed over.
He hit the bottom one.
Okay.
And I think I've tapped the top one.
I still only hit partially with the mortar.
The
Oh, okay.
assaults down here. I could just continue fucking wailing on Nor.
That make the most sense.
Yep.
Yeah, you kind of do just sprint into the middle of the fucking horde. So this guy will move and boost up here and shoot
Let's
at you.
keep shooting into the smoke. Why would we do that? There's an idiot that charged out of the smoke.
Well, they'd miss, but you take 2 reliable.
Okay, that brings me to 0.
So you get structured. Oh, wait, no, you have custom paint. Wait, do you have custom paint job?
I do.
Go ahead and roll your d6.
Oh, wait. Oh,
You might not be structured.
Plus R, 1d6.
Probably.
You're still
Nope.
structured.
Okay, roll.
It is as it should be.
That's not bad.
Could be worse.
And then this guy will run up here and take a shot at Harvester, I guess, because he's the only target. And they can... Is it just being adjacent, or that can they use you as hardcover?
It's a use
says
you as
adjacent.
hardcover, I think.
I'm pretty sure the second one
Adjacent
says
allied characters
I did.
can use the Sargamatha as hardcover.
Yeah, I'll do the more generous reading of that, and you'll get hardcover from this attack. All right. Let's see. They fucking miss, but you still take 2 damage because Reliable's cheating. I fucking hate Reliable.
That's why they all have it.
They're
That's 'cause
assaults.
they're- Yeah, they're
This
assaults.
is the first
It's
mission.
literally the one thing they can do.
All right. So that is first turn done.
They also might
And-
be not worth the freaking massive shots, depending on what they are.
And turn 2 has started.
That is true, but like,
Wasting a giant shell on the infantry feels kind of BM.
yeah, doing half damage to infantry, it's not a target-rich environment. Well, it is a target-rich environment. It's an
Hey,
extremely target-rich environment.
Peyton, how do
The
I know
problem
if
is none of the targets are really
my
worth shooting.
how do I know if my mech has what is it? Reliable.
It'll say on the.
It'll be on your weapon.
It'll say when you roll.
Oh, okay. Then I should probably go first,
Okay, I guess.
Yeah,
unless anyone has any plans.
I'm good
Yeah,
with that.
rocket this fucking mag. I can't ping it.
My
but
plan is to
like the-
reload.
Okay. I'll
Yeah.
go after the bottom one again.
All
I
right.
have. Is my mech impaired, or do I have to add the?
Your mech is impaired.
Well, I'm not sure if
One
it's
second.
already.
I think you have to add it in yourself.
Okay, how'd you do that? I know you
impair
just
thing?
did.
I
Where?
right-clicked, hit inside assign status effect. And it's the second one.
Okay, I've never never used Foundry. Also, never played Lancer on this, so whatever. It's impaired now, so I'll just.
Didn't
okay.
we use Foundry for Wallflower?
Yes.
Do I hit?
We did.
You hit, yes.
Okay, and then the one above me.
You miss.
Damn. Either way,
You are going to take 2 attacks of opportunity if you do that.
sure thing.
Okay. First one. Second one.
5 and 5.
Yeah, so you take 10 damage.
Mhm.
Because every weapon defaults to 1 threat. Even the shitters.
Okay. There we go.
Anything else?
Actually, how about this? I'll do overcharge. There we go.
Alright.
And I'll put a smoke grenade down on myself.
Alright.
I, I have no idea how to do that though.
Let me, just directly on top of yourself? Is it
Oh,
blast 1 or 2?
It's blast
It
2.
is. Yeah.
There you go.
Actually, let's see. Are those guys?
And it's even gray like smoke.
Yeah, there we go.
I'm too
Yeah,
good.
that's fine.
Alright. So that's your turn?
Yep.
Okay. Time to continue the Knore bullying. This squad will just shoot at you with both weapons.
How much?
Well, you know,
damage-
they're half strength, so
How much damage
Each
does
turn.
slam do?
a D6.
Yeah. I believe
Are you,
so.
wait, are you
yeah.
talking about the improvised attack thing?
Yeah.
It's either 1 or 2d6. It's not a lot.
I think it's 1. No matter. Maybe it's 1 per size. I don't remember off the top of my head. It's
No, it
not
isn't size
great.
based. Improvised attack is a d6 kinetic.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
All right, first shot at Knore. They suck. Second shot at Knore. I'm rolling very well with the anti-armor weapons.
True.
So you take 5 damage.
Okay. Does it go over to the next one or just stop?
It goes
It
over.
continues. Well, you
Okay.
get to roll your d6 to see if
Oh, true.
it's scratched.
That's
Come
not
on.
great.
One. Did I roll?
roll.
Oh, okay, no. That's...
Roll your d6, see if you save it.
Why?
By the power of Grayskull.
Okay, R1d6.
Nope. So close.
What was destroyed?
Yeah, so you lose a system. Oh, I know, you lose a weapon. Ugh.
Oh no, my pistol.
It's every mount on that pistol, so.
Or every weapon on that mount. You got it backwards,
Mm.
every pistol on that mount.
True.
I mean, most likely you have a pair of pistols on that mount. So.
Yeah.
Yes. It is gone.
It has to be a pair of Vox weapons. You
Oh,
have
okay,
one
so
Vox.
that
Alright,
goes...
So you'd be down to 9 health then?
Yep.
Alright. That's their turn. Actually, they'll also move.
Do we want to have Harvester go? Because Harvester technically
funny.
takes up 2 turns.
They
'Cause
chase you
Harvester
down.
That's what I
herself
thought we
can-
were gonna do at first, because I don't know
Yeah.
how much. I can't. How do you ping? Is it this?
I
Yeah.
forgot to fucking get the ping module. It's really fucking annoying.
I don't know if you
You
guys
can
can
do
see
it
that
that way.
pattern right there.
That's also actually the way you can select people as well.
You can.
I was gonna
By
have the
using the little like
fucking.
circle thing. And that.
I was just gonna do infantry shoot a rocket at that, and if it lives, I'll shoot at the main gun and a harvester. If not, I was just gonna kill up one of the infantry squads because this one right here
Deal
should be fucking
with
low.
the infantry.
You do
They
have to
hurt.
fire. You
Over
do
the
have to fire
mix?
both your weapons at once.
Yes, over the max. Infantry gets 3 attacks a turn, up to 9 damage. Mechs can only deal 6.
Oh, I
They can only fire
didn't
once.
do
How
that.
the fuck did you do that?
When you click on the target function, it brings up a tab, and you can just roll the basic attack them.
Oh my fucking god.
I just accidentally rolled though.
I'm learning so much.
Do I just use that for the assault rifle damage?
Yeah,
I
that's
guess?
fine. Well, roll
Okay.
the damage.
Oh no! So you can click on them, then go to your inventory, and then select your weapon, and you can
So-
roll that weapon against them.
So which were you shooting? Because there's live infantry on the field.
Is there one that has arrows all around them for you?
No.
Oh, the
That
one
must be on mine.
the
'Cause I can
the-
turn it on and off.
left
This
of the
one?
one that's sitting on top of Knore.
All right, this one.
Yeah.
Okay. You do 3 damage.
3?
Yeah, you
It's-
have
they take
damage
half
against
damage.
infantry, unless it's an
Yep.
area effect weapon.
Wow.
Yep.
Still living.
Oh.
Holding on, just barely.
And I can barrage and shoot them again.
Yeah.
Okay.
How do melee weapons work with infantry? Is it just the same?
Same as
thing?
everything else.
Okay.
You
Yep.
have to shoot them with a different mount.
I have to shoot them with a different mount.
You can only fire with each mount once per turn, unless you're using a free action or some special bullshit.
Can I? So, how does this supercharge work? Do I just get an extra quick action?
And you
Yep.
can use it for anything, even if you've already used it. So
All
if
right,
you want to
Aiden,
fire a
it's
gun
gonna
again,
sound dumb. You're gonna get mad at me again. Can I use it to reload? Destabilize?
Yeah, you could overcharge and stabilize.
Okay, I want to do that though. I don't know how you do that though. Where that is in the tab functions.
Uh,
I think you may just need to like redo it all. I don't think that there's a way to do it via the character sheet to just hit stabilize and I say I get everything back.
no, I don't think there's one. So
So-
to stabilize, you get the first thing that happens is you either clear your heat or you can spend a repair to go back up to full health.
Mm-hmm.
And
I
then you
don't
can
have any heat.
choose. Yeah, so presumably you want to do the full health. And you can
Yeah,
either
you
reload
mean-
all loading weapons, clear any burn, clear a condition, or clear an adjacent allied condition.
Do I have to use a repair?
If
Yes,
you're
you have to
repairing
choose
your
one
health,
of the
yes.
following: cool your
So I
mech, clear
can't-
all heat and exposed, or mark one repair. Technically, you could, I guess, clear heat even though you
hold-
don't
hold.
have any here.
Do I? So, in order to reload the weapon, I have to repair myself.
I
Is
guess
what I'm getting at?
No, you can
Yeah,
either
I'm
clear
just
heat
trying to
or
load the
repair
house, right?
yourself.
You can
honestly,
decide
Okay.
not to spend the repair.
If you're
Okay, that's what I'm wondering. I don't want to spend a repair.
Yeah, you just don't heal.
if
Okay,
you're
that's fine.
overcharging, you gained heat anyway, so you can just clear that, right?
Okay.
Yep.
Guess I'll just clear the heat and reload.
Do click
Okay.
the overcharge button because the overcharge does go up as you use it.
Where's
And
the
it auto
overcharge?
Also, I have a question, Peyton. Can I
It should be in mech stats. There will be a
I-
thing that says overcharge. What?
can I do a heavy weapon and
bottom
my
left.
main melee weapon at the same time, or no?
Yeah, you can barrage.
Yeah,
should've been
nor
doing
it's
that.
best just to think heavy weapons are just main weapons. They're normal weapons. The only
So
thing
I
that's
would-
different is super heavy. That's the only thing that has the different stuffs.
So Peyton, I just get that
Or
one
is that-
heat and then clear it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, no, I just confused that for super heavy.
Yeah, no. Heavy and super heavy are two very different beasts.
Yeah.
Alright. And then the tunnel snakes are gonna shoot a fucking rocket at the shitter.
Which one? Oh, this guy?
Why is my fucking ruler not working?
I don't know.
Okay.
All right. Okay. Go ahead.
Because it gets
Or
it
you
gets
said
really
you
weird
said
about
shoot
big
the
stuff.
infantry.
Which ruler are you using, by the way?
The straight one.
Okay, then I have no idea.
I don't know. Sometimes it just selects the fucking tile and tries to move them.
Yeah.
You said the infantry are more dangerous than the mech?
The infantry can deal 9 damage, the mechs can only deal 6. Mechs are more consistent, but that's it.
Okay, well, I guess the tunnel snakes are gonna shoot the other infantry squad. Can I shoot a rocket at them?
I mean, story-wise, infantry are pieces of junk. Gameplay-wise, infantry are terrifying monsters if you have no armor.
Which you guys don't.
Yeah.
This was my one time I could use infantry and make them scary, so I took it.
Most of us don't.
I mean, I
Yeah.
hate to tell you, but my mechs are not going to get any more tanky.
Does
True.
infantry
All right.
have damage against other infantry?
Yep.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
they are alive still, but they're
Mhm.
fucked up.
I mean, if you knock them to
Um,
half health, then at least they get less shots.
How fucked up are they? They've been hit so many times. They've been hit by
Bad.
artillery, rockets, and rifles.
They're very bad.
I should do 2 attacks, but I'm not.
Who
All right.
who of us still has turns left?
Hello.
Oh, I can still move then, can't I? Since I'm moved shot. Or no, I
Yeah.
can't overcharge with infantry, right?
That's just you and I,
Or
right?
can I?
Okay.
You can overcharge. You can't overcharge with infantry now.
So I can only
they
move and
can-
shoot.
Yeah. No.
Yeah, they could double move. They could boost.
I hate
Because
to
you
tell
get
you,
your one per
overcharging
move.
it's kind of a player only thing. There are certain mechs that can, but they're usually like, I'm a boss.
Okay. Okay. So what is?
It's something that the DM pulls out and goes,
I'm good.
surprise.
You're good. What is the one thing you said? Boost?
Yeah, you could
Or is
boost.
that at the click? Or is that just something you get for free?
You
every
just
turn?
get another movement, basically. There's no click. It's not
Oh.
roll or anything.
Okay. Well, they're just gonna move right back behind the fucking wall then.
Okay.
All right. Well, that's it for
Uh,
me.
Theo, do you have any AoE stuff, or are you just the big gun?
I am just a big gun. Sorry.
Oh, right.
I mean, granted, because it is that big a gun, it probably hurts infantry too.
Yeah. I mean, you just need to roll over 20 damage. For it to
we'll continue the Knore bullying. He's still in the middle of nowhere by himself.
He's actually getting pursued by the infantry.
He sprinted into the middle of a bunch of infantry and then sprinted away from his only support.
Yep.
If ever there was a more obvious target, I would not know. So they will shoot at him with a good old fashioned assault rifle and miss, and they'll shoot him with an anti-armor weapon.
Wait,
And
you said the
this-
infantry can attack 3 times a turn, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Until
I
they're
could have
injured.
attacked more, huh? Or no, I guess they can
No.
only move, shoot, and then move back.
Well, it's because they're the primary weapon they get. Their assault rifles, they can attack twice. So if you barrage with them, they can use their anti-armor weapon and 2 assault rifle attacks.
Infantry are
Right.
slow. They do hit pretty hard, though, if they are dug in.
And then they will just fucking move forward. And that's their turn.
All right. Theo, do you have anything, or do you want me to try and deal with 2 infantry squads if I don't roll like crap?
I mean, the only thing I could do is like take my turn, stabilize, and then like lock on to someone.
Yeah. Up
But
to
even
you.
then, that's not like. Actually, I might not even. I could lock onto that guy. Can't lock onto that guy. Can't lock onto that guy. I could lock onto this guy.
You can lock on to infantry. You just can't do any hacking on them.
Yeah, I just mean like my range isn't long enough to lock onto these 2 guys.
Yeah.
Because you can only lock on range, right? And sensors.
Yeah, and sensors. It's just
I
a
don't-
hacking thing,
Yeah.
so.
I don't think it's worth overcharging to. Well, I don't know. Do you want to have a better shot? Do you want to have an accuracy?
I mean, it's important to me,
Yeah.
but I have a talent for it, so.
Oh, okay.
It is only going to matter for the mechs, so.
It's only gonna matter for the mechs, which we're trying to get rid of the infantry first, right?
Yeah.
So
I mean, if you can murder the mechs, go nuts.
I mean, yeah, I can murder mechs, but I can't do it this turn because I have to stabilize.
Yeah. I'm gonna see if I can't wipe 2 of the infantry off the field then. All right. So let me go then. Before I move, of course, you're just out of reach. Get course, both of them are freaking just out of reach. Goddamn bastards. All right. I'm gonna go ahead and drop the the howitzer on these two, because they are close enough to blast. Barely.
Okay.
Shot against the top.
Make your shot, Western man. It hits.
I'll
And they
just roll.
fucking die.
I guess I can just reload it and then just
They
fire
had
it.
Was the
two
one next
health.
to Knore?
Yeah, the one next to Knore.
Oh,
And the other one misses, of course.
Don't
Um,
worry, I'll get them.
yeah.
I'm gonna be honest, at this point, I'll be surprised if you'll live long enough to get a fucking smoothie.
All
Also,
right.
let me check something
How
real
is your
quick.
guys' squad in front of us?
Oh, very. There's like one guy.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna fire one of my ox mounts at him, and I think if the other one is within range, I'm gonna fire the other one at them down the south. I'm so used to being able to right click on everything in freaking Foundry, and I'm needing to remind myself I can't do that in this mode. Gets mad. Are they within 10? Nope.
No.
They aren't either. I guess these guys eat both ox mounts. Congratulations, you win the sucks to be you prize.
I mean, it'll be really good if one of them misses.
Yeah. All right. Soft cover.
Like that.
Yeah, like that.
Or like that.
Like that.
Well,
All right. Actually, can I use the charge run on my own action?
use what?
I have a charge run down.
Yeah, you could.
All right. I'm gonna go ahead and have it point at them and fire. Might as well guarantee to die.
I believe you have to hit.
Do you? Gain the charge
You have to
attack
do damage to the
reaction.
drone.
Probably is, and I'm just not seeing it in the goddamn thing. So, well, damn it. All right.
Yeah, a character within 10 makes
That
a
hit.
successful attack. You failed both, unfortunately.
Yeah, and the one that freaking hit for the howitzer is dead. So,
Yeah.
Sure. Yeah. Thing, come on. Please stop. All right. I'm gonna go ahead and shift around Harvester then to get a little closer to our friendly neighborhood mech down here whenever it decides to actually load. There we are. And I'm going to go ahead and use my initiative for this combat to go ahead and place a lock on him, and I'm going to go ahead and overcharge to attempt to hack him.
All right.
Wonderful.
Good overcharge.
Yeah, and I am going to use the lock on.
All right. I assume you're going to standard hack him.
Yeah, just a standard hack. I don't have anything special, so. And I'm going to assume that
you hit.
hacks.
And that's
would you
what,
like
2
to
heat
take-
and impaired?
2 heat impaired and slowed. Also, because I am a
Impaired
hacker
and
in
slowed?
general.
Oh, damn,
Yeah.
I forgot.
Yeah, NPCs get the crap one. And because I have hacker and I consumed lock on while attacking him, he also gets to take an additional 2 heat or be pushed in 3 spaces of my choice.
I'll take the heat.
All right, so he's up to 4 then. Nice. And I do still have an extra space, so I'm just gonna go ahead and let's shift it there instead.
All right.
Let's get some cover from the infantry. But that's it. That's all I got. That's
And
everything.
then the smoke disappears.
Hey. Get that back.
I got 2 more.
Continue mag dumping north.
Well, no, at least I did. I got
Nah,
rid of some
something-
of your infantry.
Something new has showed up.
I don't remember how much heat they have. Enough.
and they will use everything against fucking first
Something
translation.
Mhm.
Take attacks.
Oh, hit.
Mhm.
Oh.
Oh, you know what? Whatever. I forgot to add that, so you'll get lucky this time.
What?
These guys are supposed to have the pirate template,
Oh, nice.
which would do extra damage on a crit, but I forgot to add it to their sheet, so you know what? You get lucky. These guys are shitty pirates.
Well, they're
True.
doing well against Knore.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. Knore hasn't exactly
Don't
showed
need to be good at
himself
pirates.
to,
No, just kidding,
Yeah.
just kidding.
hasn't showed the best tactical awareness.
Yeah. Nor is a born Sekhmet pilot. The problem is he's out of Sekhmet at the moment.
The problem is he doesn't have one yet. He hasn't earned it.
Mhm.
All right. Well, Rat, what you got?
Rat
I mean,
goes
if you think
quick,
about
quick.
it, so far everyone has barely been damaged yet.
Well,
I'm-
everyone.
hmm
He lost 2 freaking structure.
Everyone who isn't
You're-
me.
You're probably going to lose a third.
I've been getting hit. I'm just also sitting in heavy cover.
I'm going to stabilize. And is it spend a repair to heal to
Yeah.
full?
It's
I mean, think of it this way, Knore. Let's say you're a little infantry dude and you got a rocket launcher. Are you gonna shoot at the mechs that are really far away, or are you gonna shoot at the mech with a big fucking
No,
sword?
what I'm
right next to you?
saying is that I'm pulling fire away from you guys. If you think about it.
He's saying he's being a good tank, despite the fact that that is not at all what his intention was.
No, it's.
He's just getting bodied.
Yeah, just displaying siege.
I take I take these slings and arrows for you guys.
All right, so you reload. Anything else?
That's all I can do, right? Because that's a full action.
Yeah, it's a
See
full action.
Overwatch. Or Overwatch. Unless you overcharge.
Overcharge.
First.
So far, there's only been 2 Overwatches, and both fucking shredded Knore.
Yep.
I think I'll just do the normal thing.
Okay. So you
Well, I've
just
got
stabilize,
chips.
and then your turn.
Yeah.
Reminder: bracing is a thing.
I don't know what bracing does.
You take half damage from an attack. Basically for I think the rest of the turn, but
Is it a quick
you-
action?
It's
It's a
a
reaction.
reaction, but it does eat your next turn effectively. But it is good to remember.
Let's see what funny
you-
fellows do we have left?
So you won't be able to move the next turn, but you will take half damage.
Yes.
Can you still shoot the next turn?
Yeah, you just have one quick action.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
It's
we'll
not
just continue
brilliant.
the Knore bully terrain.
Yeah,
Sorry,
it's
Knore.
not brilliant, but it is at least a defensive option that every Lancer has.
If I go first, I'm gonna
Technically
hope
every
that
pilot.
this shotgun kills this fucking infantry squad that's charging.
Yeah.
All right, so you take another 7 damage, Knore. I'm gonna fucking kill Knore in the first combat.
Actually, if I go first, my tunnel thing, I'm gonna be able to just kill off that infantry squad. They can see them.
Yeah, they only have 1 health. I would suggest throwing your infantry at them.
Or
you have to
alternatively, you
move,
can
so
just
don't,
do a barrage and have the shotgun kill them, the auxiliary, and then have the heavy mount shoot the howitzer, and then the infantry
Okay.
squad can hit the mech with another rocket.
The upper assault will.
Come on, you know you want to do it.
Yeah. Goodbye, you little shit.
I have soft cover.
Don't worry, I have that added. I
Oh,
take
it
your 6
almost
damage.
mattered.
And go home.
True. Wait, let's see. /R 1d6.
Nope.
What if you
Oh,
braced?
Yes, you could braze so you don't
He-
lose
he would-
another.
He still loses structure. He has 2 health.
Oh
Yep.
yeah.
Uh,
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
Yep. There's the going swimmingly.
All right. Well,
Well, you won't die. Actually, I don't think pirates care about war crimes. Have fun.
Yeah. Stay in the
Uh,
mech.
everything goes black. Goes dark.
True.
So,
Smoke clears and everything goes black. Is just freaking crumble.
so
Take a
for
stem.
what happened in universe is you guys land. He charges forward, kills some
Dies.
infantry. They then just fucking barrage him over the course of the next like couple of minutes to the point where his mech just kind of collapses, and he disappears from the HUD. Well,
Well,
he
he's
doesn't
in the-
disappear.
He's
Depending
in
on
the
how
smoke
stylized.
screen.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You
The
just
smoke
threw
screen
up-
clears and just you see it collapse in a pile.
Hold a fucking cartoon where it's just standing straight up and then falls over.
And Roxy, you hear.
Bad omen.
God.
Yep. You just hear over the freaking open comm channels. I say so, yes.
Alright.
I mean, I
And we
don't
can-
think that voice comes through the rest of the comm channels. That's definitely a personal thing. You definitely hear a response though.
that is 100% personal.
Yeah.
This guy will boost forward. And speaking of bad omens, shoot Roxy.
Yep. I haven't
Hey,
taken
this
the
is a
structure
20
yet.
damage.
The mech is still mostly in one piece.
True.
I should be able to just shoot a howitzer right fucking here.
Yeah, if you could hit a few of them, that would be good.
And then this bad boy will move forward slightly.
Did this hit all 3?
Maybe. Check it.
Hey, check.
No, it's slightly too far.
Yeah, I
I
think
could
it's
hit
not
these
gonna
two.
quite. Here you go.
Oh, that's in their box, Not in their box, though.
Not in theirs.
Yeah, no.
They're
You'd be able
slightly
to
too far
fit
away.
I think you might be able to fit an assault in
You know,
one
yeah,
of the squads in there.
that guy will lock onto you, Roxy, and then shoot you and use it.
Mm-hmm.
And do 6 damage.
Yep. No point in bracing, so I'm just gonna see how this goes. 3
I'm
extra.
sure it'll go well.
so-
Eh, it's only fucking system trauma. Who cares? Okay.
Weapon mount.
You don't need every weapon you brought. I'm sure one of those is redundant.
Yeah, basically. I think we're gonna ditch the auxiliaries.
God.
That'd be fine.
I'm really split right here, Peyton.
Mhm.
On one hand, I think it'd be funny to blast the infantry squad with the flechette that I have. But on the other hand, it wouldn't be efficient.
So that's their turn. And top of round 3, something happens.
So there's another mech arrive? Yeah.
2 bombers and 2 assaults show up.
Oh, friends,
So,
thank God.
Yep, definitely friendly. 100% friendly.
Friendly? Are your IFFs having issues? You just hear her tap on the screen.
IFF?
Hey,
What's that?
Mitchell, you know the part from Homeworld Cataclysm where the carrier shows back up and it's like, we are here to provide assistance. Come to us.
Yeah.
This is that.
So good to go.
Yeah, your
right?
friends and foes sensors, you know, those things? The things that paint these guys
yeah,
as
here we go.
big red bad?
Okay. Well, these guys are just gonna shoot their rifles at
Stunned silence over the microphone.
the squad.
You just like click an extra switch and all of a sudden everything shows up as red. Wait, we had
They
that?
go after you.
I just
They
been
can't
go
looking
before
for
me?
symbols.
They go after you specifically.
Can I still use their roll?
Sure, I'll let you keep the 13.
Okay. Well, Harvester's gonna shoot a fucking arty at. Which one of these maxes damage on the bottom side? If any of them
I
are.
don't think either of
They
them.
aren't.
One's taking some heat, but that's it.
Yeah, and actually, thanks for reminding me because that guy's no longer impaired or slowed.
Mhm.
I'm just gonna shoot a fucking howitzer right here, I guess. Then.
Okay. Give me 1 second because I forgot to add the health to these guys from doing that. So where are you dropping the howitzer?
Right here.
All right.
On top of that guy's mech.
Let's see. Is it one that has been fled? No. But you
Well,
don't know
hopefully
that.
it survives.
Well, you probably know that, but I'm also just gonna get rid of that.
You
Smoke.
just see
Doesn't
the
matter
little
anymore.
SOS on your com
Isn't
channel.
there friendly mech right there?
There's a destroyed friendly mech, but they should have fucking fled when they had the chance. It won't be a war
So-
crime.
Okay.
Yep. You're defending yourself. It'll be fine.
Jesus.
And against the funny.
I target. Oh my god. That's just not worded. Fuck you.
God damn. I don't remember. Do assaults have armor?
Yep, I think.
Yeah, they have one. Okay, I was right.
Mhm.
He's feeling it.
And I can choose to barrage, right?
Yep, you can barrage. You can shoot another weapon.
Like, no, I don't want to target myself. Fuck. Oh, god damn it.
I mean, you
You
can
can step
move.
forward a little bit.
Yeah.
Once I
Technically,
go out
are
of
able,
heavy
but
cover, then,
I've never really cared for that rule.
I'd leave heavy cover if I stepped out, wouldn't I?
You could step out, shoot him, and step back in. You've got 4 movement.
Mhm.
You can split up your movement however you want.
Yeah, but I also want to brace. Because I have a feeling I'm going to get return fire for this.
You can
You brace
bracing.
on other people's turns.
Yeah,
His reaction.
Oh, okay.
bracing messes with your upcoming turn, not your prior turn.
Infantry does more damage, so I'm just going to target the infantry.
Mhm.
All right. Infantry, however, will be harder to kill.
Actually-
I will note.
Wait, is that guy? That guy got hit, right?
Yeah. He got very fucked up.
Hey, turret drone, kill him. Don't worry about him. He's dead.
No, he isn't. He's still alive.
He takes 3 damage and stays up. Wow, that's impressive. Well, 2 damage.
I'm gonna let you know a little secret.
Yeah.
He had about double the actual damage you did to him. He had 4 health. He's got 2 health right now.
Now at least you can. have an
Can I
easy
deploy
time
turret
killing him.
drones?
Yeah, you
Yeah.
can use a half action to deploy one.
No,
So
turret
after
drone
I
is
do
just
that,
up
that
to
means
the
I
turn.
won't be able to shoot, right?
Correct,
Yeah.
unless you overcharge.
It's a quick action, so.
Alright, how do I put down a little marker to turrets at?
Just like try and just measure out where you want to be, and I'll throw one down.
Put it right here.
There you go.
And the thing will just shoot at whatever I shoot at on it.
You can use its reaction once a turn to do 3 damage to someone who has been hit.
Okay, well I'm just gonna target the infantry with the assault rifle.
You have to overcharge.
I will overcharge.
Hogging.
Why won't you target game? Oh, that's the wrong thing. Used to roll fucking 20 and trying to navigate this. Okay.
It hits.
That only does 2 damage, right? Because it's infantry. And
And do you use your turret's ability?
yeah.
So you do another 2 damage.
Okay. And then now it's the tunnel snakes who will.
First shot's already on this guy, so
Does that kill him?
yes, it does.
Okay. And I can boost and shoot a rocket at the other mech, right?
No, because that would be a different weapon. You could move and shoot a rocket at a different mech, but you couldn't boost.
Mhm.
So I can't boost and shoot a rocket, but I can move and shoot a rocket?
Yes.
Yeah, you don't have enough actions because you've already fired. How much movement do they have?
3.
3.
You might be able to get within range to shoot that guy.
I won't be able to shoot the one over here.
You almost definitely will be able to shoot the one over there too.
Well, I can actually just hit that infantry squad with another fucking rocket. I'm doing this purely so I can run, so I can move 3. And you said I won't be able to shoot a rocket at this guy?
You can.
Oh. Okay. Well, that one's already damaged, so I'm just gonna shoot it again.
Okay.
Well, I mean, if Knore wants a turn, he can pop out of his mech and run around shooting infantry guy.
I'm sure
Not
that will
the
work
best
out
idea,
tremendously
but-
for him.
It
I'm
is
sure that
an
would be
option.
a great idea with a bomber. Sorry, 2 bombers having just shown up.
And it does 5 damage.
I didn't say
right?
it was a good idea.
Okay.
I just said it was an idea.
And you said I will just have to sit right here, right? I can't move.
No, there movement.
Okay.
I was thinking harvester are done. Let's see.
What do I have a blue bar under me?
That's your heat.
That's a heat, yeah.
Oh, okay.
This guy will move up to here and shoot. Yeah, we'll shoot Roxy, I guess. Still closest. Kill Hacker. And actually, since they moved, they will lock on and use that.
Mm-hmm.
Skibbity bop and bot up.
That's it.
Why is that reliable 2, 3, and 4?
It's based on their tier.
Here. Yeah.
You're only fighting tier 1.
I hope so.
only reliable 2. If I put you up against this many fucking guys at like tier 2, this would be so fucked. It's already kind of fucked.
Yep. That would be, hey, you're losing this fight, just so you know.
As it stands, I don't really think you guys are winning the fight super hard.
No, not super hard.
Are
We're
we
already
even
gonna
winning?
put the mech back together.
Huh?
I don't think we're even winning. There's another 2
No.
mechs and 2 bombers.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Back to your guys' turn.
On. Well, Theo, would you like to make a hole in something?
Yes. I'm not really in range to make a hole in the newcomers, but
How long range is that rifle? 15?
15.
How much movement do you have?
I have 5. I could move and shoot, but then I can't steady aim. Actually, wait a second. Does accuracy stack?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
But the most you can ever get out of accuracy is 6.
Yeah. Good luck getting there, but that is the most.
Okay.
It needs a very particular amount of skills and talents, weapons, and stuff to get that high.
I mean, do you
No,
want me
you just need to roll a
shoot
6
these
on your D6.
airplanes? Because I could shoot at the airplanes, but like if I miss, I'm out of action for a turn. I could
Yeah.
move closer and then like lock on to people.
There
or
is
something.
actually a cap of the number of accuracy you can roll, though.
No, not in my game. Roll
It's
0.
like impossible.
If someone manages to get 7 accuracy on an attack, they fucking earned that 7 accuracy.
roll near a fireball worth of freaking accuracy.
Well, what would you guys like me to do? Would you like me to continue to shoot at infantry? I'll be out another turn. Or do you want me to?
I have honestly no idea what weaponry you have strapped to that thing, Theo, other than the big gun. So
He has a fucking melee weapon.
Yeah, I have a knife. So I could either
Well-
run up and hit the infantry, or
I mean, if
shoot,
you want,
or I can be
there is a
utility and lock on them to people. You want me to shoot
there
that
is a
guy?
nice mech over there.
I can
Or
shoot
lock
that
on.
guy.
Yeah.
I mean, do you guys want me to lock on to the infantry? Because if I lock on the infantry, that's easier hits with your AoE shooty things.
Yeah, but my AoE shooty thing is currently inoperable, so
Okay. Alright, then I will shoot at the guy. Is this what's going on with this mech up here? What's this guy doing?
lock into the
He's
face.
fucking chilling, vibing, doing hot girl stuff.
He's getting shot at by tunnel snakes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Then I
He's
will
eating a rocket, but otherwise he's just there.
I will shoot at that.
He's
guy.
eating like 2 rockets.
All
2 or
right,
3
so
rockets.
the guy's down there.
I will protocol steady aim shoot at that man.
Okay.
Bang. Oh no, that's difficulty accuracy. Roll.
He fucking dies. Jesus Christ, that does so much fucking damage.
He's
Dang
like,
it,
man,
fucking
this
die.
battle's going, and then just gets freaking torn apart.
Yeah.
And then
It'd
still
be like
goes,
that.
yeah, this battle's going all right. I'm just down.
Oh, I forgot that you can hit begin combat. I forgot to do that. Whatever.
Yeah.
And so ends my turn.
Mm-hmm.
I should not have hit begin combat.
You guys were at round 3.
Fuck. Well, because we're on round 3, but also because the round's partially over, and I don't remember who's gone yet.
Yeah, I was wondering.
So no one in the back is gone. I don't think you have gone. I know you've gone. Has the guy up top gone? You know what? Whatever. I'll take the guy up top off as well. There you go. That should be everyone who's gone, if not slightly more. All right. So, have all you guys gone at this point?
I honestly don't remember.
I know I've gone.
I actually want to fucking shoot myself after I did that. All right, so Knore hasn't gone. Harvester has gone. Rat has gone. The Taunt Snakes have gone. One of the assaults has gone. Specifically, the super fucking injured one. I'm gonna take all the fucking dead guys off the turn order at this point. I don't know why I kept them on for so long. All right, and then, but
Yeah,
that was
Roxy's
only the
gonna
fucking
be
the third turn. So
twice.
this should be their. Only one of them has gone so far.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because we've had 3 and they've had 3, I think. No, we've had 2. Because
Yeah, you had
Knore
2
had
and they've
some.
had 1. This is their
Yeah.
second.
Mm-hmm.
I forgot that's how this fucking works.
That's one of the nice
This
things.
infantry will just fucking throw a billion shots at you.
Mm-hmm.
One, 2, 3. Oh my god. I've been rolling very well today,
Mm-hmm.
which is odd because I normally roll pretty poorly. And also kind of unfortunate. So you take 9 damage.
I mean, it doesn't super matter if I brace or not. Oh boy.
That's
Wait,
fine.
seriously? Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, you aren't
really
me.
nice.
It's not like you get direct hit every time you get structured. Pissed.
Where is it on these?
All right. That's their turn. You know what? Fine. They'll keep moving forward. It's working so well so far.
Thinking about it, in some ways, it might actually be a good idea to freaking just pop out and let freaking Soul fire the guns. He sucks at it, but at least it's one more gun.
Yeah.
No, not with the servant class. Alright then. I am down to one weapon mount. Wonderful.
What you are?
Well, one loaded weapon
Oh
mount.
yeah, loading. Yeah, that'll do it.
Alright.
Here, let me let me give you a nice little bit of what's what I'm looking for. Inspiration.
So how injured are
Conditions unfavorable.
There you go.
How injured are the closest targets?
They've lost a few people. This thing is on its last legs. This thing is slightly less on its last legs. Untouched. And these guys are all untouched.
Yeah, no, I am not not surprised.
This fight has been a not great showcase of everyone kind of shooting at random shit, and a lot of things with low health kind of going unkilled.
Yeah.
Like what?
All right. I'm gonna go ahead and lock on to
This
that
guy
guy.
has fucking 2 health.
Who's this
The guy up here has 5 health.
Yeah,
I've been
I want to
buried in,
make
like,
sure
this whole
he
time.
stays dead. So I'm gonna go ahead and lock onto him and then
All right.
fire a Nexus at him.
I'm assuming you use a lock on instantly because you know.
Yep. Because otherwise I'd be rolling at negatives. Still freaking doesn't matter.
Well, here's some good news for you. You get to roll that again because your Nexus drones get a little bit weird, and then you hear something very specific.
Conditions favorable.
Yeah. Same roll or
Same roll.
well, there you go. One damage.
I'm assuming you're going to use the turret to guarantee the kill
Yes.
because otherwise you're going to do no damage.
Yeah. He sees like one
Oh.
drone happen to drift in the
I
right
fucking
direction
forgot.
and then just hammers on the freaking fire the turret weapon.
Roll me 2d20 because you got structured twice. I can't believe we forgot.
I did already, didn't I? Oh, yes. I remember. Nope. Soul is being good today. Or at least as far as normal NHPs go.
Of course, he's being good. Conditions are favorable.
I have too much heat to throw down. Another freaking overcharge.
I mean, what's the worst that happens? Your NHP goes buck fucking wild in a terrible scenario?
Oh, what? Can things really get any worse?
Honestly, not really.
Frick it. I'm just going to let myself, unless I get stupid lucky, stress. Yeah, no surprise there. Oh, wonderful.
Oh boy.
All right.
Would you like to roll the d20?
Yeah, but I hope it doesn't freaking overload.
You're fine.
Thank you, Soul, for being good. I'm gonna slap another freaking turret drone down.
Another one, huh?
Yeah.
All right.
We'll go ahead and slap it down right over there, kind of in the more.
Aiden, how's this squad looking?
They're taking some damage, but they're not below half health yet.
About this one.
I cannot fire.
Untouched.
How's he looking?
He's below half. He's been hit a couple times. Armor's chipped and pitted.
Mitchell, what is your how much damage do your turrets do again?
3, but it basically rounds down to 2 against everything in this fight. So
Okay.
one of them has already fired.
Strategizing to get turrets.
So I'm just slapping turrets down because freaking heck, this mech has not got much left. And now that it's exposed, it has even less.
So let's just go down the list. Assault number 1 is top one, and he's going to shoot at the infantry who's fucking pestering him.
2 big, huge
Now's my chance!
holes in the mech side.
He's also going to. I keep forgetting these guys can. You know what? They don't get hunker down. They suck. This fight's going bad enough. I don't need these guys being harder to kill. So he's going to first lock onto the militia, the tunnel snakes, and then he's going to burn the lock on to shoot them. So just net nothing roll, and he's going to miss because he's bad, but they take 1 damage from a libel.
1 guy goes down.
Who'd take damage?
Tunnel snakes.
Oh no,
That's
half guy goes down. 1 guy
They
takes
took
it.
how much damage?
1. After resistance and all that.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want to do anything, Knore? I guess because you can technically.
You can get out and shoot rocket launchers or whatever other weapons you have. Please don't tell me
get
you
out
only
and
have
fucking
swords.
kill yourself.
Start popping stims, Knore.
Yeah, just I'm ODing right now. Also, I forgot. Payton, does it start from like the mech to here, or is it like from here?
What the? What?
When deciding distance.
You start on the mech.
Okay.
So you start ODing.
No.
Medical emergency detected.
We'll deal with that after.
So 6. And then. So let's say.
Messenger sucks.
Let's say I moved over here.
Oh no.
Actually, wait. Let's see. Actually. Okay, so actually no.
Roxy doesn't have any medical experience, so we'll deal with it after is basically code for hopefully he'll die and solve the issue for me.
Hopefully, I don't have to try and give somebody CPR.
Yeah.
I'll give him fucking water and tell him to go to sleep and change his
Okay,
socks.
that works. I eject.
I might be a doctor. I'm not that sort of doctor.
So you eject.
Yep.
So where do you go?
I'm pretty sure my movement is 8, so I'm gonna.
Your movement's 8?
I think so.
Your movement should not be fucking 8.
Am I reading that wrong? Or I'm not sure what the
Your movement is
Evasion.
4.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Your evasion is
the-
8. And your E defense is
Oh.
8.
Okay.
What do you have as a suit?
Assault.
the heavy one.
Oh.
Wait, the heavy?
Even worse.
Do you have heavy or
No,
assault?
the so what ejection does is it shoots you out
Yeah.
It also
Wait, but do
ruins
you
By,
have
by
assault or
six.
heavy?
by 6.
Okay.
So
I'm
no
just
way I'd be
waiting to
right
see
here.
how this goes.
Yeah,
Mhm.
I thought I had more movement, but
No. Pilots are slow.
Yeah,
Well,
you're
pilots
my
are
God.
like the speed of a normal man.
no, I just
Nore's
Because
gonna
no,
get
I was-
fucking obliterated by the mech.
true. Because originally I thought I had what was it? Not 14, at least 8
Already
movement, but that
infantry
was my
squad's gonna finish off
evasion.
what they started.
Rude.
So you eject. You've got another half action.
Yep. If you have a pistol, then you can shoot it at someone. Otherwise, I guess boost. Whatever the pilot version of boost is. If that's even something they can do.
Sure, I'll do that. I'll Hail Mary it.
Yep.
Okay, at 4, go over here.
What are
And,
pilot actions?
They have the same thing as a standard mech. 1 standard plus 2 quick actions or a full action.
All right, so you move there.
They can boost, hide, search, activate, skill check, disengage, prepare, and mount. Skill,
and
watch,
because
and fight.
I'll throw a grenade at them.
At who?
No.
Them.
These guys down here.
You have grenades?
Yes, I have frag grenades.
Oh. Yeah, all right.
Mhm.
So they
must
must
make
beat us
a-
agility save,
Yep.
huh?
Yep.
They don't care.
Ah, damn it.
They fucking see a grenade land and then kick it back.
Really are just rolling good today, aren't you?
Yeah, I'm rolling hot today.
Yeah.
I wish I could roll like this in literally any campaign I'm in.
That's true.
You need paid, and you roll like that in normal war.
Yeah, the problem is that the enemy roll whenever you're targeting me specifically, you also roll like that, but better.
Alright,
You've killed me like 8 times.
you're over exaggerating. You've more than
I
doubled
am.
it. It's 3.
I thought it was 4.
No, 3. Your crocodile doesn't count.
No, it fucking counts.
Mhm.
All right, so you do that. Your turn ends.
Yep.
I guess we'll continue with the infantry. Oh no. So you're actually the only target in range for the normal infantry.
Okay.
So they're going to shoot at you with assault rifles.
Just think of it as they're continuing
could
their chase.
I could just fucking nail you with a rocket.
Would infantry do that? Maybe.
I mean, they did knock a mech down just to see the pilot sprint out and start hucking frag grenades. This could literally just be a spite thing of he should have known when to give up.
Sure.
But you know what?
Yeah, just shoot them twice
One,
with the
two,
assault
three,
rifle.
four.
That'll definitely be
Mhm.
better, right?
Okay, they shoot you with a rocket.
Okay.
All right, let's see how this goes. First shot, second shot, rocket. I think you just got obliterated.
I'm not sure
What
if
else do you
my what is it? Does my agility
No,
Is your
account for
evasion
anything
over
or no?
8?
no, that's just a
Okay.
mech thing.
Agility is
+3.
What?
You're at the man.
Oh no, I'm
plus
pretty sure I'm
four.
just dead.
You've been hit by all of them. You are now down and out.
Okay.
Let me find the down and out rules because it's not
Does
something I've
actually
actually
have
done
use
before.
the rules.
Doesn't heavy armor have armor?
It does.
He does have. Actually, no, you'd be at 2 because of your armor.
Ah.
Yeah.
No,
Or
don't need the
Knore.
down and out rules yet. I'm just gonna find them.
Well, let's see. Okay, so I have 1 armor.
See, infantry is really deadly unless you have armor. All of a sudden, it becomes significantly less deadly.
Yeah, so you'll take
Well, it
7
only
damage total.
But then it only matters if you get hit by the anti-armor weapon.
His
Oh, I have
character has more
9
resistance
health.
to mechs than
Yeah.
my vehicle does.
Okay, yeah.
You're still up. You're not feeling good.
Actually, what's base health?
6.
Okay, then yeah,
And
mine
your
would be
armor gives you
9.
an additional 3.
Yeah. So what? Take 7 damage?
You take 7 damage and are down to 2 health.
Congratulations, Knore. You're the first
And-
pilot that's ever been damaged in one of our games.
To be fair, that's not true. I almost got cut up by a fucking laser in HP before.
Were you actually cut up?
I took
Why is
damage.
my
I took significant
okay.
damage.
though for some reason my character oh whatever, I'll just have it as 2. I don't know why it's
It's
10,
because your character is wrong. Don't worry about that.
Okay.
There you go. All right. So that's the infantry. And now we've got the 2 bombers and 2 assaults. So the assaults will just fucking double move up. And oh, you're fucking kidding me. You are once again the only target. I'm sorry, Knore. You have met with a terrible fate. Maybe.
True. Oh,
You have met with a terrible fate.
yeah, see, yeah.
Roll a d6.
Okay.
1.
Sure, 1d6.
Don't roll a 1.
3.
You are now down and out.
Okay.
So you are unconscious, pinned, bleeding out, or otherwise unable to act. You are stunned and your evasion drops to 5. If you take any more damage, you die. So you get out of your mech. Everyone sees this. You start running. You throw a grenade. And then you proceed to get gunned down by a mech and some infantry. And then you are now on the ground bleeding.
True, and I'm pretty sure no one has health, do they?
Does anyone have patch or corrective?
I think
I have patch.
I think I have one of those.
Actually, is patch work? No, patch does not work. You need corrective. And ideally also patch. This guy will also rush forward.
What about me, Peyton?
What do you mean, what about you? What about you?
I am in range.
You are on the ground bleeding to death. They're not going to shoot you anymore. You're not a
pirates.
threat.
But I am in range.
Yeah, they might be pirates, but a fucking slave lancer is a lot more useful than a dead one.
Either way, I'm out. See ya.
Look,
I'm pretty sure. Let's see, Theo, do you have a corrective or not? Patch,
I
whatever it
have
is.
corrective, but not patch.
I have
Your
patch.
turn.
I'll say it again.
Ah,
To go
either way,
unite and craft a new Knore.
I sent
I'm
something inside
pretty-
the Horizon chat.
yeah, I know, I saw that. Anyway, yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm
Fucking
down.
true.
We'll see.
You
Anyway,
you probably won't die, but you're not going to be a factor for the rest of the fight.
oh no, exactly. That's why.
Knore is actively inting so he can go to bed faster. I feel kind of bad, but at the same time, like, fuck me. He sprinted in the middle of like 8 dudes and then got out of the mech and tried to throw grenades at people.
It happens to the best of us.
Motherfucker wanted to die. Alright, now it's time for the bad things. So this guy's gonna missile launcher right here
Where?
and hit hit this. So I'm just gonna go clockwise, counterclockwise, starting with Theo, then Quick, Mitchell,
The turret
the
room.
friendly infantry. You know what? I'm gonna go
That
ahead and
won't hit
move it to
friendly
where we
infantry.
don't. No,
That
it will.
doesn't hit friendly infantry. What do you mean?
These guys. It hits these guys, and they're friendly.
Oh,
too.
I thought you meant our friendly, not their
No.
friendly.
No,
Our friendly infantry are too far.
Yeah, they're gonna move that slightly, so they aren't gonna hit the turrets, but they are gonna kill their own guys. All right, top down.
Friendly infantry just look up at the freaking incoming marker and go, "What the fuck?"
Oh my fucking god, these things are seeking. Okay, well,
The missiles, of course, they're seeking.
Pain's
Yeah,
actually
I didn't
party wipe in
realize,
the first fight.
listen. There's a secondary win condition that
Let's
I'll make
run
up on the
away.
spot. It's fine.
Actually, no, we won't be able to run away. We got bombers sent after us.
1, 2, 3. All right. Well, they hit fucking you quick and no one else.
I take 4 damage. Or
Yep.
I'll brace.
All right.
That means I take 2 damage, right?
Oh yeah, those are
Yep.
smart. So actually, they're harder to shoot. First translation with.
And
Slightly.
then
So
this guy will do. He can't do the same thing, actually. He's slightly out of range for the same thing. Fuck.
Mm.
You know what? Sometimes friendly fire's fine.
yep, just kill freaking 2 infantry members. It'll
Who
be
gives a
fine.
shit?
Or
All right,
4 actually.
Now we'll
'cause
do
they're 10.
counterclockwise. It'll go the 3 lancers, then their friendly infantry, and then the turrets. All right. Theo. Fucking quick. Mitchell. Infantry. Turret. Turret. All right. Well, the turrets really don't like it.
Yep.
I don't know. I don't remember how much health turrets have. Is it
I think it's
10?
5.
Is it 5?
One of the two.
Checking.
They survive it regardless.
Yeah.
Maybe they're better than I think.
Okay, so 9 hits my E.
They've got 5
Maybe
health.
defense.
Yeah, maybe it's just I'm used to Theos. I always had
All
10.
right. So that brings them down to fucking what? 1 health each.
Mhm.
All right. Both the bombers are gone. And it's back to top of the round. We're gonna remove everything that's black from the initiative at this point.
I have one move, and that is reload and log on to someone.
Well, you've killed most of the initial guys at this point.
Yeah.
It's a
Hey,
real
how'd these guys look?
clusterfuck.
Yeah, how many infantry units are
They're
left? for these
kind of
two
wounded. They're
squads?
not yet half. They've got 6 guys left. They're 6 health. I'm just gonna tell you the health of the fucking infantry from now
I mean,
on.
the
You can
infantry
see
is
how many
obvious
guys are
because
still
yeah, there's
moving.
only so many guys.
Yeah.
The shotgun has 3 threats.
Yeah.
I don't know what that fucking looks like.
So if somebody starts moving inside of 3 threat or inside of 3 spaces, you can opportunity attack them.
Oh, I didn't get the opportunity to attack when they moved into the area. Yeah, they walk towards us, meaning they're in threat range of the shotgun.
It's not when you move into it; it's when you begin your movement in it.
Okay.
You already have to be there.
Out of pure curiosity, does what are the rules for shooting super heavy weapons? Could I stable? Is it like a full action to shoot a super
It
heavy?
is a full action to shoot super heavy.
Gotcha.
Do you even have a
You have to
super
barrage.
heavy?
I don't know. I just have it. It's just an item you can pick.
Cyclone purse rifle. You can strap it to a one of ours too.
I didn't even have that option.
It's only a you have to strap it into the heavy slot, so and then get
Yeah.
rid of something else.
Oh no, it was okay. I just didn't see it.
Mhm.
Dare you not spot it?
Okay. Is there
Fantastic
any
weapon.
reason I'd
Very
want to shoot the
slow.
shotgun more than the main rifle at the infantry? Or is there no reason at all because they're not even moving?
I mean, not really much reason at this point.
Yeah.
Well, I guess if I barrage, I have to use it both anyways. Alright, well, I'm targeting infantry right next to those.
All right.
Alright. I still
Well,
hit
still
for
reliable.
2
Still hit
damage
a
or 1
person.
damage.
What takes the damage?
It would be 2, and it's I fucking put them to 1 health. That's not what you fucking did.
What do you mean?
All right, they are now at half health.
You miss, and they just get nearly wiped out.
Can
They
I
jumped the
overcharge
wrong
to
way.
stabilize?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Alright, I'm gonna overcharge again. To stabilize, clear heat, and reload the howitzer.
I'm gonna go ahead and start removing the dead infantry, and moving them over here.
Okay.
Mainly just to fucking make this less of a nightmare to look at.
Tunnel snakes are gonna once again shoot another fucking rocket at this mech.
Okay.
Also
As
close
a
enough
take-
to support.
And they shoot Sidewinder on the ground.
No. Get down, Mr. President.
They've killed him. And now's when I actually use the ability that I haven't been using the whole time, where they just have damage.
What does that do to the mech?
It destroys it.
Oh, okay.
It-
I wasn't
it,
sure
like,
if you were
fucking-
talking about Knore or not.
Whoever the
No.
heck is carrying your rocket launcher freaking makes 3 crack shots and goes, "Hey, look, guys, I killed one."
And then turns to look at the fucking team hunkered down, getting their shit pushed. Goes, yay!
So I can
Noted.
stand still and then just shoot the rifle 2 times now, right? Barrage.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
You wouldn't have to
Uh,
stand still. You could
Oh.
move and do it, but
Okay. Well, I'm gonna shoot the infantry.
on it,
Please stop giving me fucking notifications.
do it.
How many guys
Down
are
to
left
3.
in the squad now?
Does
Down to
that
3.
do 2 damage total or 4 damage?
That does 2 damage total.
God, infantry suck good killing each other.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, it turns out a bunch of guys in hard suits, when they're firing rifles at each other, hard suits are good not dying to each other.
All right.
Should
Now it's
invest in
the
better
enemy's turn.
weapons.
No, I'm gonna use the last turrets because I have one turret down that hasn't used up its reactions, so I'm gonna have the turret go ahead and follow up with the infantry to deal an additional 2 to that infantry squad.
Down to 1.
I'll use my turret to shoot them too.
All right, down to 0.
I'm just doing it because my reactions are gonna be coming back next when I get a turn, so those turrets will regenerate.
All right.
Hey, we almost killed all the infantry guys. We're doing this.
So
Yeah, we just have another 2 mechs and 2 bombers.
It's gonna be a little bit before I can deal with a bomber.
speaking of bombers, one of them's
Before
going to
any of
go.
us can deal with
Please
a
don't.
bomber.
Please don't.
What do you mean? Please don't.
Please don't speak of bombers.
I am though,
Ah, shit.
because they're going. And they're first going to shoot a missile launcher at the exact same spot as last. Actually, not the exact same spot. They're going to shoot it into the middle of all you fucks. And we're going to go counterclockwise. So Theo, Harvester,
Yes.
first translation, turret. Wow, they suck.
Missed.
And then they're going to
Turrets
boost to
live.
here. And they're going to drop a bomb. So they're going to drop a bomb right here. And it is going to force everyone here to make an agility save.
Who does this?
I'm good at those.
All right. That's a fail. That's a success. I was not expecting a rat to have high agility. I'm going to keep it a buck. And first translation also failed. So, everyone there takes 6 damage if they failed, and are also knocked prone.
And
Okay.
is there like a half damage if you succeed, or is it for none?
It's all or nothing.
Oh, okay.
Is it kinetic?
It is explosive.
Oh, fun.
How do I do the structure damage thing?
So you click your structure down, and then if you go to, I don't have a rollable table.
It's built in.
Yeah.
Yeah, I built my own.
Put your health down to 0, and it should just be in the bottom. It'll be like you've taken a structure damage, and then you can click to roll on the table. Oh my
What is
fucking god! I
unpaired?
forgot that you're exposed.
Yep.
Fuck me.
Party white, party white.
Oh no! Oh no!
It honestly barely matters at this point.
Yeah. Give
First
me a second to
translation
think
is
up what they would
effectively
say.
not functioning as. Well, Let's see if Soul does better.
Situation untainable. Assuming command.
Uh-oh.
Just here. Oh, okay.
No, they
Then
don't hear
notices you.
anything.
Yeah.
They see a line get cut.
Yeah, Roxy just
Do I
kind of looks
mind
over and is
now?
like, yeah, that seems right. I mean, I was thinking about it
Yeah,
anyway, and then
who
notices
fucking
all the
cares?
tessellation and goes, oh no.
Yeah. On your like fucking HUD, there's just numbers, hundreds upon hundreds of numbers scrolling by, fast enough to where you pretty much can't read anything. It's just a blur.
Yeah.
All
So you're
right.
just gonna sit there and go, well, this is gonna be great. Great. Yep.
Did turrets roll? Did turrets have agility? I don't remember if they make saves or not.
I
How
think
big
it's
is the fucking blast?
It's blast 1. They dropped it right here,
yeah.
so it hit all these guys.
I think they just roll their tier if they don't have
All right,
anything like explicitly
Just
stated.
roll like a fucking d20 then or whatever.
Yeah. Well,
All right.
that one blows up.
That one dies. I don't remember
That's
which one
this
was
one.
yours. Oh, they
It's the
fucking
top
both
one.
died.
Yeah.
These guys don't leave Rex, so.
Yep.
And you're prone.
Yep.
As if things couldn't get any fucking worse. All right. Well, it's now your guys' turn.
Yeah, what do we do when we're prone?
You can spend a move action to stand up, otherwise you're slowed. Which means you can't take like a boost or anything like that. You can only move your standard move action each turn.
Okay, well I'm fine then.
Mhm. Yeah, Roxy is
What would a
currently
howitzer right here
not
hit?
going to be helpful, so
You've
you guys
already
should
gone this
probably
turn.
take a turn.
That was okay.
Is it just me then? Who I think
Yeah, it's you. First translation currently isn't one of you, so.
First translation gets its own turn. Technically,
Is
Roxy
this-
can do stuff, but at the moment, Roxy's just gonna let things ride and see how it works out because it can't get
Roxy's
any worse.
pouring a stiff drink.
Is this the win solution you're talking about?
Huh?
Probably not. But it would
No,
be funny.
this wasn't the like other victory condition. No.
Yeah.
Is the other victory condition you saving this, or is living long enough? Well, I guess you
It's you
could
guys living long enough.
Yep.
But I'm gonna be honest. Things don't look great.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, kind of getting fucked over by AoE spam.
Speak for yourself. I'm doing
To
great.
be fair, every other time I played Lancer, not everyone has crowded around the same piece of cover and not moved. Usually there's a
Well-
little bit more movement going on.
We've seen what happened when someone went out. They
Yeah,
got
you
swarmed
saw what
because we're
happened when
going
someone
against-
sprinted into the middle of 3 units.
If we move forward, we're gonna have all the units surround us.
And I
Whereas
hate
Could
to
move
they
tell you
forward, you can
guys
also
gotta
move
get
to the
AoE.
side.
The AoE is a recent difference. We have not been getting fucked over by the AoE. We've been getting fucked over by infantry and freaking reliable.
Yeah.
Well, I was
AoE, I think,
fine
has done like
until
12 damage
got
so
like
far.
AoE'd 4 times in a row. I was like, oh.
So I guess I assume it's my turn then.
Yeah.
I would like to
Well, Roxy's turn will be I hit the off button. That's the only thing she can do.
You could just let it ride and see what happens.
Well, yeah, but that's the current plan, so
NHPs aren't always evil.
well, keep in mind what she wants to do in the case, so this is
sadly,
just
this
early.
HP, though.
Does stabilizing clear your overcharge thing, Tatum?
There's your
No,
heat,
your
not the
overcharge- Yeah, overcharge goes back down when you do a full repair.
Basically between missions.
Okay. Alright, well, I won't be able to move then whenever it gets back to my turn.
Me stabilize.
But you can still move normally.
I have to get unprone.
Ah, right.
Clear heat and
You can't just use one of your actions to boost.
Well, there's currently a very rich target right here for a howitzer, so I either shoot a howitzer there or I move.
You get up with your
And-
standard move action, fire the howitzer with the quick action, and then
braced.
boost. Oh, he braced. Right. So he doesn't
Wait,
even
should
have
I
to have
take
the
half
ability to
damage
get
from
up.
those bombings and all that since
No,
I
you take
braced?
half damage from one attack with brace.
Yeah.
Hmm. I see.
Mm-hmm. So you do give disadvantage to everything else shooting at you.
Everything that shoots at me gets disadvantage.
Yep, +1 difficulty.
Does that not count for missiles and bombs?
Missiles, yes. Bombs, no. Because bombs are a check.
That was not rolled under missiles then.
Let's see. The missile rolled a 17. The difficulty wouldn't have changed anything.
No, that's the easiest way to do it. If the roll doesn't give a damn about frickin' your
What about the
difficulty,
other
then
missile?
it doesn't matter.
The other missile was before you braced.
Okay. Whose turn is it?
Yes.
I think it's mine, and I think
Yeah.
I'm just doing the
Stabilizing.
old- yeah, the stabilize, reload. I don't know, actually, maybe I'll overdrive, stabilize, reload, clear heat, and use that opportunity to.
Zap the other bomber?
Is this guy? Is this
Wouldn't there be action
bomber
for it?
in melee reach of me?
No, they're flying.
They're flying. Okay.
Can you zap that one? When so is this a turn?
I can't zap anything this turn. The best I can do for you guys is lock on to someone.
Without a free action to stabilize, you're not going to be able to do it. With a
Would you
quick
be able to
action, you
move
can do it.
away so we don't all get hit by another AoE?
I could with the quick action. Right, if I overdrived. So yeah, I guess I'll.
Not even a quick action. You can just do it.
Oh,
You still have
can?
free move.
Oh,
Mhm.
okay. Maybe I won't quick action then, because there's not much I can do with the quick action other than lock on. However, locking on might be good. I'm gonna lock on to this adjacent bomber. We'll do one of these. Beep, beep, beep. Where is it? Overdrive, overdrive, overcharge. Nope, that was the wrong thing. And then we'll
I think
clear
open up
heat
here.
and walk backwards.
So what's first translation got going on?
4,
Not much.
5.
Yeah, fuck me. It really be like that, huh?
Yep. And so I said it couldn't get much worse.
I'm
And
be
it's
honest.
my turn.
I kind of planned this
Overestimated?
fight thinking that the Everest had armor. I kind of forgot it didn't.
We're fine.
So I'm gonna keep it a buck. That's my bad.
I had a feeling you overestimated when I seen the 4 new units arrive. I was like, okay.
To be fair, I also didn't expect one of you to sprint into the middle of a bunch of people and die. Not the best tactical thing I've ever seen. And then running further into the people.
Oh yeah, speaking of that, actually. Well, hold on. Wait.
Also, who has popped their core power so far? Has anyone?
Nor.
No.
I don't
That's
even know
it.
what my core
No, I
power
don't.
does.
At least he
Why has
tried.
no one else popped their core power?
My core power is literally +1. I haven't needed a +1.
It's a little more than that.
+1 accuracy in all attacks and saves.
It
Additionally,
also
once per
gives you a
turn, you
free
can boost
boost.
as a free action, which gives you a shitload of mobility.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I didn't really need to until bombers arrived.
Well, my core power would have been useful if we were all alive and doing well. It's a little less useful now that there are less people.
What's
but,
your core power?
Get
All
your
characters in live
royalties.
sight gain resistance to all damage. Fuck me.
Not gonna lie, didn't read that at all. Forgot core powers existed.
Fucking Christ.
Yep.
We're moving there.
Okay.
Except for we're actually moving one up.
You know, I haven't been applying my modification.
This is well and truly the end of my turn, by the way.
Okay. What modification?
Knockback 2.
Oh yeah, that probably been pretty helpful. You know, first fight, it's a learning experience.
Oh, I'm definitely learning.
And unfortunately, being a hacker mech, I chew up other mechs fairly well, but infantry not so well.
Speaking of hacker mech, neutral turn. Because you're no longer controlling your mech. Your mech's gonna start doing some funny shit.
He's
Why
aware.
did you move right there, Rad? Just curious. You moved away to where you wouldn't hit the infantry if they AoE'd you. Now they will.
Say again?
Why'd you move right there?
I wanted to move somewhere where I wasn't next to you guys, and I also was in range of people.
Oh, I was wondering because like right there you would have been safe, but now the infantry squad's gonna get fucked if they go after them.
Mitchell, would you like to roll D20 for me?
Sure. There you go.
All right. They're gonna activate your core power. They'll stand up. They will then boost over to here. And they are going to.
See, guys, this is the tech. You get an HP, you have them go crazy, and then you don't even have to play the game anymore.
No, true. No, true. I should do that tech more often, except my HPs always kill me when I do that, even though I treat
Yeah.
them so nice. I'm so nice to my HPs, and they all treat me like shit.
Yeah, massive godlike entities that are kind of insane aren't so.
Actually, that's not true. Ambassador treated me well.
Yeah.
Ambassador was a good man. He also literally never once fucking went buck wild, which is insane. Given how often fucking Centurion did. They're gonna hack the fucking flying bitch and do the funny on the infantry. Do the funny in this case being hunter killer. So if you would like to roll those.
Sure. Hack. It won't have my tech attack, to be fair.
No, it does.
Oh, nice. Hunter killer.
Yeah, both it.
Of course, once I fucking take my hands off the control, the mech decides to be accurate enough to hit things.
What does a blast 2 look like right here?
A blast 2 right there would be that.
Cool. I'm gonna shoot right there. With the howitzer. I need to roll this 3 times, right?
It
Just
is
go
not
from
your
top to
turn.
bottom. It says howitzer at the top of it.
Huh?
Oh, the turnover thing said howitzer at the top.
No, that doesn't mean anything.
Oh, it swaps whenever you're done doing the show first translation, so I thought it was.
No. And these guys take 2 damage, and the turret's also gonna shoot them, so they'll take 2 more damage. Alright. That's first translation. You'll get your actual turn after this. And that this guy's gonna boost up and shoot at you with a missile. Shoot at you specifically. Fuck you. He sucks.
And then he realizes, wait, I'm shooting a missile at someone who actually has freaking tech skills.
And he goes, oh yeah, but did they have agility? And he bombays you.
No, the answer is no.
Well, I want to find out. You can roll your agility.
That was
The answer is
forgetting.
yes, actually.
I do actually have my my boost on, so I'm not taking the thing. Oh, my turn's over, so that's over. It's all gone anyway.
All you needed was for your funny NHP to fucking go buck wild. That's all you needed.
Yeah.
Assuming direct command.
Hey, Roxy doesn't like piloting big mechs.
It's not even a very big mech. It's one half.
It's bigger than a
No,
person.
sorry, it's one, not one half.
Yeah.
All right. Now it's Roxy's actual turn. You doing anything, or are you just vibing?
No,
Being
Roxy's just gonna. She's gonna at least try and peel open the freaking camera controls to try and look around, but that's about it.
Yeah,
It seems like it's going better.
Yeah. Your view is slightly obscured by the at this point ever increasing number of numbers. So before it was like hundreds, now you're thinking that it might be somewhere into the thousands overlaid.
Yeah. Roxy just moves her hand over the off switch and waits.
Speaking of which, take a heat. It's using a lot of processing power. Your GPU is heating up. The 3090 isn't enough for this. Infantry is going to. They're gonna shoot the turret, and they're gonna fire a missile at Orlette. 1, 2. Turret's down to 1 health. Rat. They missed. They suck. Bad.
It finally missed with an AA weapon.
And one of the assaults will. They'll move up to fucking here. They're pretty ballsy at this point. They know they're winning. And they will just kill the turret off. They're reliable, so it literally does not matter if they hit.
Yep.
And the other one will move down to here and shoot at the tunnel snakes.
Tunnel snakes rule.
Tunnel snakes rule. That's us. That's 3 damage.
Oh, they have 1 armor.
Do tunnel snakes have 1 armor?
Yeah. That means I shouldn't have taken damage a while back.
If they have 1 armor, then I fucked up somewhere because they shouldn't. They should have 0 armor.
Standard.
Either I fucked up with the. Yeah, no, they shouldn't have an armor. They've been taking damage normally. I fucked up when I was inputting their stats. Just my bad.
All right. I'm currently getting blue bulb. All right. What now?
Now it is back to the top of the round. And this is now round 5 or round 6?
Would you guys like me to shoot a bomber?
Yeah.
Yes. Please make one of them go boom.
Preferably, like, I don't know. The one that's right above Harvester is, I don't know, about to have a lot of guns shooting at him.
Oh, you want which one?
Just pick one. It probably doesn't matter all that much, and one of them looks like it's locked on, so.
Yeah, alright. I'm gonna stabilize, lock on. Or stabilize shot, whatever it's called, and use the lock on.
Steady shot.
Steady shot.
Motherfucker's going for the big money.
Boop. And hope we hit. One, two, roll.
That was against the lock-on one?
Yep.
Alright. They begin to barrel roll, and it misses, because aces are cheaters, is what I would have said. They die.
Oh, thank God.
They fucking... and they don't just fall they fucking fly forward and they slam into this and become a fucking burning wreck. Pilot's probably not alive.
Yeah, that's his problem.
But that's
He
what
shouldn't
happens
have
when
been
you get
bombing
hit
Ace
by a
Pilot.
cyclone pulse rifle in a normal
Yep.
vehicle, not in a mech.
Now
Wait,
the next move. What if I just ran into melee, like a huge idiot?
I mean, you could.
I mean, I hate to tell you, but that's less of a huge idiot move because it will make him take minuses, and you can just stab him.
Yeah.
I
mean,
will
he can
remind
stab
you,
too, but
in case you don't know, yeah, they have their own melee weapons.
Okay.
but it's less effective than their guns. Not by terribly much, but
So be it.
you
All right,
have
so you
armor.
run into melee.
I run into melee. Can
All
I-
right.
Can I overcharge and smack him with the melee weapon?
Yes.
I overcharge and smack him with the melee weapon.
Okay.
You sound so offended. I'm sorry.
I'm offended because I got nothing. I could not care less. Do as you please. You don't smack him with a melee weapon, unfortunately.
Sad. That's right.
He calls you a cringer.
I forgot
Alright.
to use my raise the banner ability. Wait, hold on. It's a well.
It's a quick action. You've already made your attack.
Yeah,
I'm not
yeah.
letting you take it back.
Yep.
Sorry about that one, big man, but that's an L for you.
That's alright. So when's my turn?
Bomber, assault, infantry. You know what? We'll continue with having Soul go. Can you roll me a d20?
No.
Okay.
Make a new
Who is
character.
Soul?
Soul
the NHP
is
that is
yeah.
currently going buck fucking wild.
It's an AI, kind of, sorta.
You're going to get very acquainted with them.
Yep.
They put down a turret drone.
Am I weird, or is that his second time going this round?
He went last round. This was the start of the round.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, first translation hadn't gotten turned last round.
So
Kind
they
of.
put down a turret drone right here. And then they shoot Harvester.
Okay.
And they miss. I probably should have had you roll that, but you know what? I rolled poorly, so we're keeping the roll.
Mm-hmm.
If I hit, I would have had you roll instead. Like a good hero.
Yep. And then Roxy goes and looks around the thing, notices that, and goes, all right. Good job, Soul. Time for you to go to bed now.
And then the other bomber will go. Because that is a neutral turn. So they will fly over. They will then do a fucking a fat Yui and boost back over. And in the process, they will drop another bomb on you and shoot at you once more with the missile launcher. Actually, they're going to shoot at the infantry with the missile launcher.
Maybe we should have let me go first. Yeah, maybe I should have gone first this turn.
Maybe.
That way, because I was planning on shooting a bomber. Now I might not be able to.
And then first translation blows up. As far as you guys are concerned. Falls over anyway.
Yeah. So it takes...
It takes critical
It's
structure
still
damage.
exposed.
Yeah.
Wait, is it? Oh, I didn't realize it was at that little structure. I thought it still had more.
Yep. Nope. Crunch.
So, do Lancers go first, or does Payton's controlled the AI go first?
Lancers go
Technically,
first.
it's
That was Rat.
We go.
Rat
Yeah,
went,
Rat goes first.
and then the neutral party, which in this point is the NHP that's going wild, and then the
No one's
enemies.
going wild because the mech is
Yeah.
destroyed.
Does that mean after I go, the neutral's going to get to go again?
No, because the neutral
no.
party just died.
It also only
If the
gets
neutral
one turn.
party didn't die?
No, it only
If
gets
the
one
neutral
turn.
party didn't die, no, because it only gets one. If there were more neutrals, then yes.
Okay.
It's like it's,
first
it
translation
became a three-way battle all of a sudden for a little while.
for a turn.
Yeah.
Well, I guess technically two. That's the bomber's turn. So your infantry has now been knocked out. That's what the missile launcher was, and the bomb landed on fucking first translation.
So my infantry's gone now?
Yep.
Alright. Okay. This is going great.
I will remind you now, you can use a free action to bring them back to full health because of your inspiring speech you gave.
My mech?
No, your infantry.
Oh, you said mech.
I think
No, I said bring
he
them.
said back, and it sounded a bit like mech.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, I guess I'll use that then. Remember what they're fighting for.
You go, come on, do you wanna let the red snakes show how fucking much better than you they are? They're cringers, come on! And they go, yeah!
Yeah, we do.
Fuck. Where does the howitzer landing right here hit? I don't want to hit rat now.
Uh,
I want to prefer
Like
hit
that?
that guy. Yeah.
Alright, go ahead. Alright,
And
I will assume that
we'll
was against
get
the
fine
infantry, because that
knockback
will
then.
kill them.
A fucking 1. Why does it have a minus 1d6 inaccurate?
Because, what?
Why is it the minus 1d6? Just asking.
Because
Is
it's
that the
inaccurate.
inaccurate? Oh, I said that and you said what? I was
Well,
wrong.
I thought you said, why does it have a minus 1d6 because it's inaccurate? And I was like, what do you mean why? That's just how inaccurate works. Hence the confusion. Alright.
I'm not gonna overcharge or I'm gonna fucking explode. How do the fucking actions work? Do we get 2 quick actions or do we get a free movement and 2 quick actions?
You get
I
a
feel like
free
I've heard
movement
both.
and 2 quicks.
Can I use my free movement to stand up?
Yes.
Okay, I'll do that then.
Wait a
I
minute.
didn't know I could do that.
I can't remember when you braced. I'm just gonna say fuck it at this point. Whatever. I
That
don't
was
care.
like 2 rounds ago.
You guys are gonna win this fight. You guys still have plan structure. Aside from the 2 that are fucked.
Those remaining.
So the
Yeah.
infantry can move once and still shoot the rifles and launcher, right?
Yeah, they can move up to 3 and do it.
Okay, I want to make sure before I do stuff. Okay. Yeah, they're just gonna shoot the shit out of the bomber.
Okay, doke.
Because it particularly fucking missile strike them.
It hits. And now it barrel rolls. That was a bit. Mainly because if I gave this thing the
fuck with us
ability to
like that,
barrel
man.
roll, shit would be actually a fucking heart attack.
Yeah. The first time I heard you say that, I was like, oh my god, alright, fair enough.
I specifically, all aces are supposed to get that by default. I took it away. Because I was like, I fucking hate that ability. Because it's such fucking cheese. It's like, alright,
pretty
you have hit me. Eat my ass. Alright, you got 2 assaults left. We'll do...
Bomber dead? Or is it alive?
It's already gone.
Oh.
That's why first translation is currently a fucking crater.
No, when you said you have 2 assaults left, it's not like you're saying it died. Combined if you were
Nah.
saying barrel roll earlier.
First one will... actually, yeah, we'll do the one down here. They will assault rifle and hack your infantry.
You can hack infantry?
No, why the fuck did I say that? I'm fucking stupid. No, they're going to assault rifle your infantry and
So won't they do
boost
2 damage even with
up
the
to here.
half damage?
Huh?
Hey, he just moved into my threat zone, or does that not count? They have to move after
They
a
have
good
to
turn.
start their movement in your threat zone. And he's
Okay.
going to shoot your infantry before moving there. I'm just doing that because I don't want to forget at this point. Infantry shot. Soft cover. Take your damage.
Hurry.
Yep. And then the other assault will attempt to stab Rat and succeed. And will also yeah, the infantry squad's probably the scariest thing. So they will also try to shoot the infantry squad. They'll probably miss, but let's see.
They
Yeah,
can
they
shoot
suck.
while in melee?
Yes, you take a additional difficulty,
Hmm.
which is why they had -2d6 instead of only -1. But they miss, so you only take 1 reliable. And we're at the top of round 4 or round 6, whichever. Witches win. Oh my
Right.
god, the fucking wave number 3 arrives.
What?
You guys have successfully made it to the alternate win condition.
Which is your teammates existing?
Yeah, which is you guys are part of a massive assault.
Yep.
The guys before you did not survive long enough. You did. Congrats. So everyone here either surrenders or, in the case of the bomber, attempts to gun it out and is fucking shot down.
I was about to ask if I could attempt to shoot it down.
All right. So,
Are
congrats.
those lancers in those mechs?
In which mechs?
The assault mechs?
No, there's mech pilots.
How important are they to the...
If you fucking kill them after they surrendered, you're going to be get in trouble.
Okay.
You can't kill surrendering opponents. Well, you can.
Did they just surrender immediately?
Yeah, once the second wave lands, and they're like, they take stock of the situation and go, okay, and power down their mechs.
See,
That
now
is
the
such
way
a shitter move. Holy shit, man.
the
I-
way that you
oh.
make it so that you can kill surrendering opponents is you go and you say, "Hey, I'm just going to take the hands off the mech and let the NHP decide." And then the NHP goes insane and kills them all. Then it's not your problem.
That's the old Sekhmet loophole.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, the only HP you have is currently Crater.
Along with the mech.
Man.
Yeah.
I'm not even gonna lie. I'm pretty sure they would just get shot. They fucking kill some people that just, oh no, we're fine. We're good.
I mean, you can shoot them.
I think
I
Roxy's
can't
going
shoot them
to...
without the higher ups carrying.
Correct. Because if you kill someone who surrendered, that's a war crime. It is
Mhm.
literally right now.
Is it a war crime against people who didn't sign it?
It's union, so they don't care. The answer is
Hey,
yes.
if you're playing by Taurian Concordat, then yes, you can commit war crimes. Be prepared to be war crimed back.
That's the other thing. If you guys start committing significant war crimes, there won't be the case of like Sidewinder where he gets shot and then they just pretend that he doesn't exist. They will just gun him down on the ground, and that will become the norm. As you get more
Man, it's
brutal,
probably
the enemy
fucking hate
does in turn.
pirates. Okay. Well, I guess that's over then.
So,
So, yeah, Roxy's
third
going to
wave.
crack
lands.
the hatch. Come over to Rat.
I'm just gonna tell you that the whole squad is itching to shoot the fucking pilots.
repairs I could borrow?
There's a single member of the squad who's still standing. I'm keeping
Yeah,
honest.
that's all that's all you fucking need, Peyton. I don't
That's
get what
fair.
your point is.
I was just saying the whole squad. So in this case, the whole squad is one guy.
And there's a fucking tank looking at him too.
Beep 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 boop. Repairs.
All right. So third wave comes down. start securing the area. And then you guys hear something. Namely, those who still have comm systems active hear something that sounds a lot like a mayday. And then you hear a bunch of small explosions, followed by a big explosion above you. And that's where the session ends.
Can Roxy at least just say over the comms, there it is.
Sure. Yeah, that is the end of session 1. You have succeeded in the landing assault.
You did a good job.
Hayden, you're making this game hard for me to not commit a crime.
Welcome
And,
to
I mean,
Lancer.
As I have said multiple times, this is supposed to be a darker take on Lancer. You can
Not
commit
even a
war
dark
crimes. I won't stop you.
Yes, it's a darker take on Lancer. We'll just ignore the second comm's freaking scouring of the first alien race that they found with Flyer and freaking orbital bombard.
Yeah, have a counter argument. Most people don't really go into detail about that kind of shit.
Yeah.
Most people don't care about mech pilots. They care about Lancers.
That's not even true. Mech pilots are still a valuable resource. It isn't like a fucking tractor. You can't
What
just
is
get in
parts
one
gonna
and
use for?
suddenly get into a fight.
Yeah. I mean, we do have some cloning
Irish can literally just be used
but
for
it is kinda
penal
pricey.
legions. And not only that, you're working for SSC. They could literally want them purely for the genes they have.
Mhm.
I mean, I don't know. They can take the genes from their fucking corpse.
Not really. Not as effectively, at least.
You can
They need to be alive to take their genes?
If you want to get good ones. It's a lot harder to take genes from a dead man as they're degrading and then splice them into something and have it be as effective when you could do something far easier, which is fucking just take them and then experiment on them for the next like year or so to find out the best way to get their specific genes.
So it's a mercy to just shoot them.
Pros and cons.
Get experimented on for a year, just get it fucking like that video. That little video Payton is itching to be reenacted.
If you want to shoot them, do it.
No, I can't.
You can. You'll get in trouble. There's consequences to everything you do. For instance, the fact that something just exploded above you is a consequence. Of choosing not to go fight the boarding party, mainly.
Sad wines of
Alright, let's roll 1d4, I guess, and see which infantry guy survives. Since the others are dead. Alright, number 3 lives. That's what you're getting at, right, Payton? The rest of the squad's dead?
I mean, that's up to you.
Didn't you say that's what you were doing?
I asked if you wanted to do that. Because I said it would fit better with the darker take. But in the end, it's still your squad.
I mean, don't infantry squads for sergeant go down and out unless they take more damage? Yeah.
So they're fine then.
I mean, they're heavily injured. They're not fine, but they're not dead.
If you want to, you could use the down and out rules for them, where you roll a d6 for each, and on one they die.
Okay. So it's our 4d6. That's not what I meant.
2 of them die.
2 of them died?
Yeah.
Where do you see that at? Oh, okay.
Click on it.
Alright, which 2 died?
I'd presumably be 1 and 2, since 3 was the one who was fine, and then 6 and 4 are wounded. Or 4 and 5 are wounded.
I use this one to... Looks like
it was 1 and 2.
Okay. Alright, 2 are flatlined. I need 2 replacements. Can I use the Meg pilots as replacements?
Sure.
Yank them out of their mechs,
if you want
surrendering.
to say, hey, if you don't want to be prisoners, to SSE, who will probably do fuck shit with you, you can join my crew.
Yeah,
I'll let
I'll
you
do
do
that.
That's fine.
Yeah, they'll join my crew, Peyton. They'll join the Tunnel Snakes.
Tunnel snakes rule. They get the fucking the leather jacket off the corpses.
Yeah, I'll give them some jail for pompadours.
Hell yeah, bro.
They definitely won't get shot at some point randomly.
Yeah. So that was the first session. Thoughts?
I enjoyed
Comments?
Kind of worried.
it. I am not worried.
It'll only get better from here.
We'll continue next session with the party looking up at what has exploded, because technically you don't know yet.
Yep. And I have a
only a
funny
transfer
feeling
chip.
asking Roxy what she means by there it is.
Yeah. Oh yeah, and you do get one final message from Soul before the casket decides it's time to go offline for a little bit.
Goes in low power mode.
Yeah. Let's see, what fuck? I literally had it 1 second ago. What the fuck was I going to say?
I'm not even gonna lie. If that shot had hit me, I might have just turned the howitzer on you.
Fuck me.
I don't need more things shooting at me.
Incident observed.
And then that's the last thing you get before they go to low power mode.
Might have ended up committing a fucking war crime if that happened.
Well,
Yep.
first
So
time running
Roxy's
Lancer.
probably going to go ahead and yank it back out of the main casket and into her personal casket until we get it back functional.
Yeah.
It's not going in mine.
It is actually, yeah. Mech was dead, but you never actually fixed the casket cascading.
Yep.
So it honestly, it said that before you yanked it out, and the casket was starting to glow slightly.
Yep.
Not like blue or anything. Well, there's a little bit of blue in there, but the power supply was starting to get kind of orange.
Yeah.
And it was radiating heat.
Yeah, the way that Soul looks on like a view screen, if of course he's bothering to show a view screen, is effectively just a tessellating sun.
Mhm.
Hence, of course, the
No,
nickname.
you know what, Peyton. I got annoyed because I was saving my repair for like that next turn, and then you just triple AOD'd it and put it down a structure. Like, all right, I guess.
To be fair, all of you guys were clustered in one very small area, and the
I was
guys
there
with AoEs
first.
just showed up. Yeah, okay, that doesn't fucking mean anything to me, though.
I mean, I was.
No.
I was
Tell your party members
just
to
on
shove
the-
off.
The
Peyton.
other side, like
That's fair.
I moved from one side of you to the other side of you. I didn't really like.
Yep.
Gain
And I
any
had been there
distance.
for a turn, and if I had moved on the turn that I had the ability to move, I would have gotten shot to pieces by the infantry. So I decided that was probably not the best plan.
Yeah, you know what? It was fun until we had 2 bombers arrive and start doing
Yeah.
strafing runs.
Yeah, I'm more used to the party spreading out, because that's what happened when I played Warden. I would just be left for dead every single fucking time. So I was like, it's fine. They'll scatter to the 18 winds. And the AoEs won't be much of a problem. And I was like, it fits thematically, because, it's an airfield. They're coming to defend
it was a matter of cover for going to that spot. That was the only central cover where you'd be able to shoot most people. They had most of the cover, and all of our cover was having us go farther back.
I mean, the cover was in between you guys. You could, if you started further up, you could have boosted into the cover like what they were doing.
That cover right there? That was at the edge of the right.
To be honest, I was just like, I am cover for my teammates, so I just
That's a
wanted
boost
to hang
move.
out as close.
That's a
to them.
boost move. That's a boost move. That's every one of these is a boost move.
Yeah,
And with your core power, you can boost for free.
I don't know. After seeing someone charge in and get fucking obliterated,
Yeah,
I didn't feel
he
too
didn't
comfortable
charge
charging
into
in.
cover though. He charged into the middle of 3 squads of infantry and fucking 2 assaults, and got
Yeah.
shredded for it.
And it's shown 3 squads of infantry go chase after him. If he did it, and I did out there, I might have had 3 infantry squads charge up on me.
Yeah, you have
I'd seen what happens if someone
armor,
got
though.
close, so I
Not
stayed
armor.
away.
Cover.
It helped because the infantry had to come to me and not me go to them.
Also, if you really wanted to stay away, you could have been moving back because there's more cover back here. So that way you
Would
couldn't
have
have as many
observed
things
from
shooting
there.
at you.
Yeah, I observed from as the mech going forward shooting me and then going back.
It was still in range.
The mech from the first
The first
interaction I
one,
had
yeah,
with
it
the
was
mech,
still in range. It moved forward into range, shot
me
you,
and
and
then
then
boosted
moved
back
backwards
out of
slightly,
range.
still in range.
It boosted out of my range.
No, because you should have the same range. Wait. Are Lancer assault rifles only 8?
I don't know.
Where are Lancer assault
I'll be
rifles?
right back.
Fuck me. I thought that was 10.
I think
I thought you guys
they're
had the same range. Fuck me.
It might not be. It might be 10, but I'm almost certain they're 8.
Ugh.
Let's see. Assault rifle
They're
is 10.
10.
Nope, they're the same. They're
No,
basically
but
the
that
same
mech was-
weapon.
the
They're
same
just
Mech was
damage
at
rolls.
11. You boosted forward 3 shot me and then boosted back.
I boosted
out of range.
forward 4, shot you, and then boosted back 2. It was still in range.
I need to get off, but thank you, Peyton. This was
Yep.
fun.
Lying
Yeah.
through your teeth as usual. I appreciate that.
I don't get to play Lancer very often.
Well, great news. Now you'll get to go through this shit show
Yeah.
like once a
Hey,
week.
you know what? Even though it didn't go freaking well for Roxy, it still was fun regardless.
It was
I
fun.
like
I
playing
just
the
had
freaking
awful
random
timing.
scientist who has no idea what they're doing.
I rolled very well today, which was surprising and kind of scary.
Yep. All right.
Every
night,
time I was
guys.
like, all right, I'll shoot this guy, and I hit every time. I was like, oh no.
Yep, that's
All right,
infantry
right.
for you.
Dude. No, it was fun. I was just annoyed by getting bad timing hitting me. Taking out a
Yeah.
structure.
And end the recording.
I think that was 8 damage in one turn.
Oh, probably more, honestly. Because you got hit by the
It
missile.
was 4. It was 4 because I braced for 1, then got hit by 2 missiles, and then bombed.
Yeah.
No, I braced a missile, got bombed, missile, then bombed.
No, you weren't bombed twice. You were only bombed once. You got missile, bomb, missile. You might have gotten shot again, but I know you didn't get bombed twice because the only person who got bombed twice was Mitchell.
Mm. Fucking dudes in melee, instead of shooting the guy in front of them, they start shooting the infantry. Okay. Is there anyone else on?
It doesn't seem to be, no.
What to do now?
Man, I spend most of my time making the fucking optional combat. Also, as a note,
The one
if you
on the
did,
ship?
yeah, if you did that one, then you actually weren't going to have as difficult of a laying assault.
Mm.
If we did what the one? What? Who?
The optional boarding action fight.
Oh, okay.
We would have had an easier landing?
Yeah.
How? Is it because we would have gone with the third wave?
Yeah, pretty much.
Hmm.
Well,
Wouldn't there have been
it's
no
because
second
you
wave, so the
guys-
whole...
what actually was is the first part of the second wave would have made more progress, And because of the importance of your guys' area, they would have started shelling and killed a bunch of units. Specifically, they would have killed off the infantry. Not all of it, but some of it.
Wasn't the rest of the second wave already dead when we went down there?
No, the first wave was dead. You guys were the second wave there. But you guys were the like latter half of the second wave because they don't have like a billion dropships. They can only drop people off so fast, which is why there were waves in the first place. But the majority of the second wave had already been deployed.
Okay. I'm trying, just like thinking the process through.
I'm sure I could have explained it better as well, you know.
No.